It's that time again. Hello fish. Hello fish. uh, bleh, bleh. So, um, yeah, it's that time again. Pepper root. So, I've got a lot of work to do, as you know. So I'm gonna go ahead and open up the first episode, Vegas Project. And before I really get started, I do need to record like some replays and stuff. Cause I switched out the model I want to use for Sugiyama's EG6, but I already pre-recorded a couple replays that were needed, so I'm gonna have to re-record them, or at least some of them. I maybe could not have to, depending on like where it's used or whatever. But most of the replays that I had is EG6, and I'm gonna want to re-record now. So I gotta figure that all out. Because I had several pre-recorded replays so that I could mostly just work on the show and not have to waste any time recording replays. But now that plans have changed a little bit, I'll need to update that. More than likely. So we are, let me see, about 4.5 minutes into the first episode. That's pretty good. I am where I left off at from last time. Yo, hello Sev. Hello. Just tits. Hello. We're working on pepper root. Paper route. Whatever. So, drop my quality into nothing so that I can play it at like full speed. Hello, Cody McCollum GT86. Good evening, sir. This is the thumbnail I was making for the stream. It's this is the Chad Keto Brigitte friendship. I love it a lot. I definitely want them to become friends like after their first battle in the second episode. First episode probably won't have a battle, but it might end with the start of one. The script is still like half, 60, 70% maybe written. So I've got most of it down to what I want it to be. But there's still a little bit of work I need to do, like the ending bit. I need to kind of finish that and touch up on it. like Kato getting introduced to Freedom 7, and then Brigitte arriving, because I want Brigitte to be the first rival, because the very first concept of the show was literally in my dreams, and this was the chick that Kato was racing in my dreams. This was the race that I kept seeing over and over all the goddamn time, and it was Brigitte. Well, I don't think I ever actually remember seeing the driver of the R32. The only things I remember are Sadamine, Red Levin, Red R32, and Kato's face. I don't remember ever seeing Brigitte, I think. I'm pretty sure I just made her up for that character. That car. Like, I felt like that would make sense. What car does she drive? I thought you knew that already. It's the R32. She's an American immigrant who comes to Japan with a fairly good amount of money. Used to be a street racer there, wants to street race in Japan as well, because she heard about how many good roads there are to street race on. So she comes to Japan with this money, buys a brand new R32 GTR, starts racing around in its stock, and you know, happens to be in the Saitama area, happens to be in Sadamine. Kato drives past her. Kato by now has a bit of racing skill, and then so Brigitte is just driving down Sadamine, like kind of racing, but not really. Like, you know, like you're like half racing when you drive a new track. You like kind of race, but you're hesitant. She was doing that, and so Kato like blows past her in one of the corners or something, and then when Kato comes back, like when she's driving back up the mountain, Brigitte's at the top of the mountain waiting for her there. And then that's where, give me a second. That's where, like, this dialogue would happen. Like, right here, all this dialogue, this is what would happen. Although, probably minus the Sugiyama part, unless I decide to have Sugiyama, like, well, Sugiyama might be, like, riding along with Kato or something. When she starts to, like, you know, race. Like, as a consultant or something. So, I mean, it makes sense. But I still have to iron it out. But that's what would happen. And then Q, R32 race, epic camera angles, Go Godzilla Go is playing. And then, you know, you have Kato pass early, and then Brigitte uses the R32's power to kind of close the gap in the longer segments. Kato gets pressured very easily because she's not used to it, and then brakes late, understeers out of a turn. I'm spoiling the entire battle. I should stop talking. So, yeah, anyway. Fuck, I did not mean to click that. God damn it. Okay, hold on. My thing is gonna freeze for a second. I don't want to accidentally spoil any of the characters because I clicked on that without even thinking about what I was doing. I'm just randomly clicking things while I'm thinking. I tend to just randomly click through every single menu in a game if I'm like just trying to think about something. I also need to load up the other menu because I'm actually going to need to use a new character. I don't know if I'm even going to get to use it like now, like I'm going to get far enough ahead that I'll need to use it, but I'm just going to load up the characters anyway. Then I'm going to go back to the scene where I was last working on, and you know something? It's about to be time to voice act. It's about to be time to voice act. So that's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be really fun. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. So load this scene up. And let's get to it. Let's get to it. think I might have actually loaded one that was slightly older, and so I shouldn't have done that. I am stupid. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Load the other one that was right next to it. Okay, now here we go. Now, here we go. So, if I'm reading my script correctly, which I'm gonna go back to it real quick. Episode 1. Paper Route Storyboard. At E1. I'm gonna lightning fast scroll through this whole script. It's a lot. 4 seconds. Cut the front angle. Cut the Sugiyama. Cut the Keto, cut the Sugiyama. Cut the angle of both Keto and Sugiyama in frame from the front. 4 seconds, cut the front angle. So, I'm pretty sure that this right here, this shot is supposed to be further ahead. So, yeah, I think I need to reorganize. I need to cut this crap further ahead. Reorganize that. I'm just gonna toss it over there for the time being. And so, I'm gonna want to re-record this because that buggy ass license plate is really annoying me. Disable resample. Good. Good. Resample bad. Resample bad. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to actually open up the game and drive for a moment. EG6. This bad boy. SIR2. Civic. Okay, now the only issue is, I'm thinking. I can use this one, but I still want to fix the other one. Like the issue with the license plate. I'm gonna try to fix that. Where is the other one? I think it's this one? No. It's a different one. It's a different one. It's a different one. This one. This one. Hodna Civic. Hodna Bivik. But like, I still kind of want to use this one. But at the same time, I do also want to use the other one. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. I am indecisive. I am indecisive. I just need to fix the issue with the license plate. And then, what else? What else looks different? It's like the headlights look a bit different. But there's not like a whole lot of difference. So I think I may just leave the model alone. I may not bother switching the model, and instead just fix the license plate issue, which I'm pretty sure I know how to do. I think I know how to do it. So let me see. I'm probably gonna have to bust out the ye old CEMED, because I know what I have to do to fix this. Well, not specifically, but I have a pretty good idea of where to start on how to fix it. So bust out that Honda Civic EG6 model. My nose is pissing me off. I'll deal with that in a minute. So I think the issue is that the front numbers are probably set to have shadows when they shouldn't. That's probably what the problem is. Or something like that. So let's get another car. Heck, we can use my own car for this if we wanted to. Or we can use this one. We could use this one too. But let's compare the number plates. This one does not have an issue with the plate number. It does not. So we're gonna look at the difference. This one is opaque, but this one is transparent. So that might be the issue, is because it says transparent instead of opaque. Let's make it opaque. Let's make that opaque. Front number light. Does this one even have a front number light? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have a front number light. I can probably just remove that. Not right, just remove front number light. Just ext config hide that son of a bitch. Now how about the rear one? Probably the exact same thing. It's also opaque. Now the rear plate here, back number, is also transparent when it should be opaque. Yeah, I can see the problem. I can see the problem. So now, what I need to do is erase everything except that that number plate. I need to erase literally everything except for that. So watch what I'm gonna do. Bam. Now I gotta get the rest of it. Die, sir. Will you die, sir? Will you die, sir? Sir. Die. I want you to be dead. I want you to be dead. Back license plate. And you know, I could probably work on fixing the license plate for Brigitte, because pretty soon I'm gonna need it. Because the R32 has an issue with his license plate for reasons I couldn't tell you. And whoever made it that way, I hope they die in a fire for making it like that. But you want to see what the license plate looks like? Yeah, this is the license plate. So you see that Nissan logo? Well, the texture map is only like here rather than the entire plate, because you can see the texture is big. It has like no room. The whole texture is just a big text Nissan. There's no like extra space or anything. So using an actual regular license plate, it blows it up within the confines of the text that would say Nissan, rather than actually fitting it to the license plate. That's our issue. And obviously she's not going to have a dealership license plate on the car. I think that would be pretty clear. And I also need to make sure that I set the license plates correctly, like their prefecture. Because I'm going to think that Brigitte probably lives in, say, Saitama, in the Seidamin area. So I want to make sure that that registration is correct, because she will have bought it in Saitama. So I'm going to make sure I actually do that, or Shishoku will beat the shit out of me. Personally, I don't really care. I only really care about like the numbers, like the main numbers, is what I try to care about. But usually I just ignore license plates unless I like really just want to specifically have a reason. Like unless I just want there to be a meaning for it, then usually I just like leave it as is and don't bother. So, yeah, I just thought I would mention that. Most license plates in my shows don't mean anything. Most of them. Most of the time. Most of the time. LOD issue. PS1. It's funny that it looks this bad, but it still has 51,000 polygons. Even though it looks like that. I like the fact that the lights just disappear completely. The lights just straight up disappear. But that car will need to be fixed, and I might go ahead and try to fix it now while I'm already at it. Like while I'm already doing this, I might try to go ahead and fix that issue. The car needs a lot of work. The show needs a lot of work, like for preparing cars and stuff. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. So back number light is gonna go to hell. And then everything else is also gonna go to hell. I only want the numbers specifically. Everything else can die in unholy flames. Including number light. That can die in unholy flames. So there you go. These are our numbers. And now they're set to opaque. What about the material? Let's also check the material and make sure that that is gonna be fine. So the material for plate number. Blend result alpha chroma. This one is 10 alpha chroma. This is circ alpha, inv-circ alpha, and alpha blending transparency. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that 10 and alpha chroma. I am gonna change that. It's probably part of the reason why it's not working. Well, not that it's not working, just that it looks bad. It looks bad. I don't like it. The materials are also slightly different, but I can probably just ignore that. Okay. MIP mapping. True. True. The shader is KS per pixel NM UV ult. I think that should probably be AT and M instead, because that's what it is over there. AT and M. Yeah, boy. Okay. So I think I've more or less fixed the problem. Now we have to actually load it onto the car, because I can't just simply resave the car, because SimEd is made by infants, and for some reason editing and saving the same car just breaks everything. In particular, the animations. It just breaks everything. So if I want to fix something, I delete everything else except the thing I want fixed, and then I make it a ext config thing. Since I can't actually save the car, which is stupid. It's dumb. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So, yeah. I'll probably be putting a lot of these license plates all on the cars so that they have the accurate screw cap for the prefecture, I guess. We'll see if I actually bother wasting my time with that. I may or may not. I may or may not do that. So now we have our license plate numbers. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. And we're gonna fix this shit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. We are gonna fix it. Oh. We are gonna fix. Yeah. Ugh. As usual, I did not sleep enough. I never do. I don't seem to ever sleep enough. I haven't slept enough in like probably 3 months. Honestly. I don't think I've ever slept like really well in 3 months. Okay, wait. It doesn't even have an extension folder. That's why I'm so confused. That's why I'm so confused. It doesn't even have an extension folder. Put that in there. Okay. LP numbers. Great. Now we've got to do some coding nonsense. Okay, bust out the car. Give me that Honda Civic SIR2 in Flint Black Metallic. Flint Black Metallic. 2564 is the license plate of choice for Sugiyama. And if I'm correct, then this should be correct. Now, the only issue is that, supposedly, any car registered before 1999 only has a 2-digit registration number, or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's what the number is. So I technically need to edit this and make that only 2 numbers. The pain in my fucking ass. The pain in my ass, man. Okay. But I can leave Kato's alone. At least I think so, because the show does take place in 1999, and the Levin was just purchased, so I could just say it was re-registered, and so it got a 3-number registration. But since Sugiyama's been around since like 1994 or whatever, like, how old is the SIR2 EG6? 1999? I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure the EG6 was out in like 92 or 93 or something. I don't think it's that new. Is it? Is it that new though? Is it that new though? I want to find out. I want to find out. Honda Civic 6th generation. The EG. When was the EG6 SIR released? When was the EG6 SIR released? I really kind of want to have an opponent drive this. I might have like a coupe Honda Civic. There was never any coupe Honda Civic. In Initial D manga and anime series, Shingo Shoji had a red 95 Honda Civic SIR2. Well, they said he has a 95 Civic SIR2. This is an SIR2, so it had to have been out by at least 95. Hold on, let me actually search SIR. The JDM SIR, SIR2, and SIRS had a B16A engine. Cool. Still not answering my fucking question. Still not answering my question. Is the SIR just a trim? And it was like... Probably. The SI model replaced... I'm doing research for the show. I'm putting a lot of effort into this. I am making sure I put effort into this. The SI model replaced rear drum brakes with discs, added a power moon roof with tilt cruise control, a dashboard clock, 9,000 RPM tachometer with a 7,200 RPM red line. Let's go see if that's accurate. Would you look at that? It is. It is. It is actually accurate. It is in fact accurate. Incredible. Okay. Plastic wheel covers on 14-inch wheels. Power side mirrors. Body colored beginning in 1993. Body colored door handles and a 125 horsepower, 1.6 liter, 16 valve single overhead cam D16Z6 VTEC 4-cylinder engine. Oh, it just keeps going. With a 5-speed manual transmission, enabled the car to hit 0 to 60 miles per hour in 7.5 seconds at a quarter mile time of 16.3 seconds at 86 miles per hour. The VTEC activated on the intake side and not the exhaust side, which was a result of the spark plug blocking the area where the cam follower would be. In 1994, rear speakers and optional ABS were added. Is Sugiyama's Civic gonna have ABS? Or no? In other markets, Australia, Japan. Yeah, I want to hear about Japan, please. This is a Japanese SIR2. The SI received this 1.6 D16A 8/9. What the fuck is the difference? Dual overhead cam, non-VTEC engine with 130 PS, 120 horsepower. That's a 4AGE. At this time, however, the SI was not the most powerful variant of the Civic sold elsewhere. In Europe, Honda also offered the Civic VTI, which featured a 160 PS B16A2 engine, and the JDM SIR, SIR2, and SIR-S carried an even more powerful B16A engine, which made 170 PS. Japan also received a VTI model with a 1.5 liter engine similar to the D16Z6 with 130 PS. Still not answering my question. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the things are. We're looking for the EG6. Where's the damn EG6? Civic GLI hatchback. Yes. Where? SI. I'm looking for the Japanese market SI. Where's the Japanese market SI? Like in this chart. Like, is there not one? Is there no other markets? Yes. You're literally kidding me. You're literally kidding me. Okay. I see how it is. Honda Civic 6th generation. Maybe this might have more information. I will not watch that on stream. EJEKEM. Nah, this is not what I'm looking for. No. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, let's just search it up specifically. JDM, Honda Civic, EG6, SIR2. Spelled in Roman numerals. Just to make sure. Is this ultra rare Honda Civic? Nah. Initial D Wiki might have some information. The Honda Civic SIR. I keep saying Honda. The Honda Civic SIR2 EG6 is part of the 5th generation of the Honda Civic. Okay. Production says 1991 to 1995. Sugiyama will have probably bought one in 94 or 95. Maybe 93. Shingo Soji used a 1995 Milano Red Honda Civic. Honda Civic. The Civic. The SIR2 or the EG6. Custom parts. He's got a sports computer on there. Bro, think he Ryosuke Takahashi. I forgot the EG6 was even in third stage. I don't even remember seeing it in third stage, and I've watched third stage like 20 times. The patchy slot version just looks like another S15. Every car in the patchy slot just looks like an S15. Every one of them just looks like an S15. It's freaking weird, and I hate it. They all look like S15s. Shingo's crash in Nürburgring. Alright. Yeah, I think it checks out. The timeline checks out. Though, I might break the timeline anyway. Like, I might use some cars from, like, the 2000s or something. Let's just say that, like, they got it early or something. I don't know. I'd have to think of some kind of explanation for how that would work if I had, like, a car from, like, 2000, but in 1999. They got an early prototype model. That's what. They have an early prototype model. So, bust out the car, and let's start fixing it up. Can't believe it. I actually managed to click on the right track while I was in the middle of loading all the tracks. I somehow managed to click at the perfect time to actually get the right one. That's fucking amazing. I cannot believe I did that. Okay. Now, we've got to configure the license plate numbers so that I can hopefully fix this. And then after it's fixed, I can go back to getting some more footage, as well as making animation and voice acting. And I'll probably do this for maybe a few hours. And then I think I'm going to stream another game. I shouldn't even say another game because I'm not even gaming right now. I'm just producing. So I should say I'm going to stream a game, not another game. Ah, gotta love your siblings, am I right? Okay, so I'm a bit confused. Maybe I just did it temporarily, but the windows are tinted in this footage here, but they're not tinted here. So, well, I guess I can probably just copy the window tint thing from the other one to this one, because I'm pretty sure it's probably going to fit on the exact same way, because it's literally the same model. It's just edited a bit. So I can probably just copy that right over and it'll work. And should fix our issue. OS Hadna Bivik. And then finally, Sugiyama's car will be ready. Pretty much. Pretty much will be ready. Crazy. Bam! Look at that baby. The sunroof and everything. Okay, so it's not tinted from the inside, but from the outside, yes, as it should be. So, hang on. Did this thing normally have a sunroof? I don't know if this thing had a sunroof normally. Or does it? It's like slightly out of place, like you can kind of see inside it, and I don't like it. Give me a second, let me disable it for a moment. Look in Discord for what? Let me see. Another one? What's different? The video goes hard as fuck, but is it the same one or did you change it? Because if you changed it, I don't see the difference. Nah, his Civic does have a his Civic does have a sunroof. It does have a sunroof. Okay. For a moment I forgot. You wanted my live reaction? I already said that the video goes hard as shit. But okay. Fine. Chingada madre, fine. Have it your way. Okay, so I think I want to remove the interior sunroof from the window tint. Wicked. Sick. It's a shame that Assetto Corsa simply just cannot have that sense of speed. I would have to speed up the footage or something, I don't even know. I'd have to find out some way to do that. The actual changed version? Okay. I think we're going a little bit overboard on those speed lines. I think we're going a little bit overboard on the speed lines. Okay, I sent the changed version. I made a mistake. Bruh. Okay, open the window tint. Yes. I'm gonna remove the one from the interior. Oh, good. I didn't expect it to be that simple. I thought I'd have to like separate it. I have the perfect clip to describe how I feel about this. Where's the clip?
That was easier than I thought it'd be.
I love that clip so much. That was so simple. I wish everything could be that simple. Now just resave it. That and move this one like very slightly downward, because it's kind of floating a little bit. Yeah, like, okay, that'll probably fix it. Because I can kind of see inside the car. You would probably never be able to tell that, like, you know, you could probably never, like, see the driver, or better yet, the lack of one, from, like, that microscopic, like, 1 pixel big hole. But even still, I would like it fixed. Yeah, it sucks you can have the sense of speed in AC. Yeah. I feel like that one was over-edited. Like, there were so many, speed lines that it kind of lost, like, its emphasis. Like, if every scene had a speed line, then nothing would actually feel fast, because every scene has a speed line. You have to use your speed lines correctly for them to actually be good and look good. I actually did use speed lines one time in, I'm gonna ask you guys some PD trivia. When was the one time that I used, speed lines in PD Step 1? When was the one time that I used it? If anyone actually remembers, I respect you a lot for that. Motherfucker, man. It's still floating. You know what? You're pissing me off, man. You're pissing me off. Oh god, I'm being called. I'm being called. Hold on. Ah. I'm here. Anyways, I removed the extra speed lines because now looking at it, I do agree with what you said. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I make a ton of, like, stories and videos and stuff. I know how you should balance it out. I've got a ton of experience. Pretty much my whole life I've been, like, making stories. I've just always had a passion for making stories, making videos for, like, the longest time. Okay, I think I saved it. I'm not 100% sure. Let's go find out. I'm not stopping until I fix that damn hole. I can still see it. Okay, well, I may have not saved it. I'm just gonna save it again. I forgot if I saved it or not. Let's see if it's better now. No. Lower. You know what? Nah, I'm kidding. That just made it worse. That just made it worse. Okay. How about now? Are you satisfied? Is that good enough yet? Is that good enough? Whole mother fucking on my life. Okay. Let's cut the bullshit and just do this. Actually, no. I'm gonna go further. After this crap is done, then I will go back to the replays, get the footage that I need, and then BAM! There you go! Haha, pepper root. Okay. Now we've kind of got a hole that's like, because it's too low, not because it's too tall. I hate everything and want to die. Okay, raise it slightly. Maybe that 4249 was right after all, and I should have just left it alone. I hate everything and want to die. I hate everything. Singular pixel hole. Singular pixel gap. The distance, the size of that hole is the distance between me living and me wanting to die. The size of that hole is the space between my desire to live and my desire to die. I'm really 50-50 on dying or living, you know. I'm very 50-50 on that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, boy. Okay, but the question is, can I make it like, you know, not do this? Can I make it not do that? Probably by changing the material to something else. This is something else. I have an idea. I'm not 100% sure it's gonna work, but I do have an idea. I do have an idea. It's a trick I used on Kato's 11. Give me uno momento. Uno momento, número 5. Now, where did I do it at, is the question. SimT glass tinted. Thickness multiplier. Let's grab that for a second, and I'm gonna see what I can do. Meshes. Han Civic. Is that gonna... I don't think that works. It doesn't work by meshes. Materials. Glass 2. It didn't do a goddamn thing. I think I had it as material metal or something. Oh my god, I'm being called again. Oh. Him. I might have to reload it for it to actually work. Now it's just pitch fucking pure black. But this is still showing up through the glass. It really shouldn't. And it's pissing me off. Okay, maybe no music version. I like the one sound. As well as a flash. Let's download it and put some music over it. Don't play that one. Or I'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. This is not even Eurobeat. Goes hard as shit. Nah, hold on. I'm gonna make it better. Oh, the chills! The tire spray. mess with this all day. That one just goes really, really well. Let's not do this for like 3 hours again, though. Not for 3 hours. Five Nights at Freddy's music. I could use that 1-2-Go song. That one is really good. Make your mind for a second or two. I don't know if that one would really fit. Most of Odyssey's songs are a little bit slower. This one might fit. Yeah, it might fit. I used this in James vs. KSK. Oh, that's sick. Like, that sync is beautiful. I'm satisfied with that one. I'm very satisfied. What else? I Need Your Mist. I can't imagine anything except Tuffety 2 when it's I Need Your Mystery playing. Like, I just can't listen to that song over anything except Tuffety 2. It just feels wrong. Like, it just doesn't feel right. It just feels wrong. If I do that, if you do that. It just feels so wrong to do that. Future Climbing is really good, but will it actually match though? No, I don't feel like it will. Spitfire! Nah. I feel like Touhou songs go well with this video in particular. I feel like they go well. This song is my favorite songs ever. Just because it's such a chill song. It's Eurobeat technically, but it feels so chill. Like, it makes me feel relaxed. Take this fire! No, wait. This one might work. I love Take This Fire. I think I used to run Akina with this song. Hold up. You have to go to sleep now? God damn it. It kinda works. The hard part now is syncing up the super quick break cuts. That's the hard part to sync up now. Is syncing that part. That's the hard part now. Made of fire, I'm made of fire. speed it up so it's PD. The DDR version. It's weird because I feel like the normal version is just not as fast as it should be. Like the DDR speed one just feels so much better. Let's go. Come on. Don't forget that I like you. This one might work. I hate that there's some songs I want to use from Initial D, but not because they were in Initial D, but just because they sound good. Like, I like how some of these songs are, but I don't want to use them at the same time because they're from Initial D and it would be, like, ripping off. But I don't want to use it because from Initial D. It's just because I happen to like the song. I'll hold it. Oh! Yeah, I like that one too. Okay, I feel like I've beaten that video into the ground enough. Unless you for some reason want me to keep going, I'm gonna go back to what I was actually trying to do. Okay. So it's gonna be this first one. This is when the 11's picked up. This is the... Yeah, I need to re-record this one. The Black Ghost originally was gonna be a stock GTR FC, but then I reconsidered it and I had it be tuned. Though in PD he's gonna be stock. In fact, well, I don't really actually want to spoil that, but PD will have a direct influence on the Black Ghost tuning his car. You'll see. And speaking of which, I really want to work on PD today. Really want to work on PD today. I was trying to last night, but then I just like started messing around with Cam Tool, and I decided I'm gonna make a concept scene instead, and then all that happened. Another thing I need to do, also. Hang on, I think I'm using the wrong skin. Or, no, what? Hang on, I'm confused. Didn't I fix the license plate? I'm like 99% sure I fixed the license plate. So then what the fuck is this? Front number. Why does it look like that? Unless... I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be the skin being used. Unless I'm just getting confused. Pretty sure it's supposed to be this one. 2564. What about the Granada Black Pearl? 5320. Well, they're both... Okay, I just need to, give me a second. It's doing that because the texture isn't transparent. It has a white background. Okay. Well, at least now I know. So now we're going Initial D first stage style with no license plate numbers to speak of to begin with. Okay, do that again. It should be fixed now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I still need to fix the damn registration number. Fuck. Still gotta fix the damn registration number. Ah, this is why I don't bother. This is why I don't bother with the license plates. Because it's so annoying to have to go and fix every single car. I just hate having to waste my time doing it. Number NM25. Number NM. Okay, now I'm gonna open up Photoshop. And I'm gonna fix that damn license plate. I'm gonna fix that damn thing. And then get on with my day. God damn mother... That I need to still try to fix the issue with. So object transparent. Let's make all of them bitches opaque. Let's make all them bitches opaque and see if it fixes the problem. I'm hoping that it will. Because you should really not be able to see the interior at all. That's what I want, is to have the interior be completely not visible. So let's do that. And I will also fix the license plate at the same time. So give me a second. Number light 25. Is this it? Yeah, just use it. It's fine. I don't care. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. Bam. I'm done now. It's as simple as that. I just don't have the patience. I might actually want to move that a bit further over. Every single car has the issue is that every car has 3-digit registration numbers. So it's like for basically everything, I have to redo the what's his name. And it's just annoying. Like every license plate, I gotta go and remove the damn. I gotta make it 2 digits. I gotta go and find the right text for the prefecture. It's just an annoying process that I usually just skip over because it's like, it's just a license plate. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things unless you want it to be, like 1252, but that's different. The show is based around the license plate, so I'll put effort into it. If it's just a car, then usually I just think I gloss over it. I don't bother. I leave it alone. But, you know, I'm not copping out. Not this time. Not copping out. I'll put the effort in. I'll put the effort in. Speaking of which, I still gotta go and fix the R32's license plate. Ha ha ha. Ugh. I'll get that taken care of soon. How does it look? I'm gonna move it slightly over more. Yeah. Move it over a bit more. Bam! Bam! Accurate license plate! Oh my god! It says Saitama. I'm pretty sure. It says 30. It's a 2-digit license plate number because the car was registered in like 93, 94 or something. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, and how about them windows? You don't see inside. Perfect. Alright. But let's add some gloss, because the windows look a bit weird because they're like gradient. I want there to be a gloss effect. And then number NM, I don't think is even really affecting it. Like, you don't even really see it, so I think I'm just gonna not bother. I could remove all that white shading effect, though. I could maybe remove that, though. That white shading effect. Or just make the license plate, like, brighter so that the white shading effect just blends in. Find all the white and just make it, I don't know. Yeah, make it black instead. Make it black instead. How about that? Make it black instead. Make it black instead. And let's see how it looks. New more sound effects. This guy is... Bro is going mental with this video. He's adding so much shit on this video, bro, for real. Bro adding so much shit to this video. I lied. This might be just me, but I feel like the part where it cuts to the two brake lights happened like a split second sooner than it should have happened. Like it feels like very slightly out of sync with the music timing, and it's kind of irritating me because it's so slight, but I can tell. It's barely noticeable, but I can tell that like that scene happened like 1/100th of a second sooner than it should have. Like, I'm sorry. That's like really nitpicking, but whenever I see something, I cannot help but want to point it out because I'm a perfectionist like that, and it's just it's really hard for me to not say anything when I notice something. So let's go fix these windows real quick, and then I think I'll be good to go, and we can get the footage, and Sugiyama's EG6 will be ready. It will be ready. I really can't wait to finally use Keto's clairvoyant thing, because that's like one of my favorite things about the whole show is Keto being a clairvoyant. Like having like this short-term future sight that can save her life if it's in a dangerous situation. You know, it's not one of my stories if there's not some crazy supernatural ability or some ridiculous plot twist. It's just not one of my stories without that. Like if you see a story of mine that doesn't have one of those two things in it, it's not my story. It's never... My stories are never simple. Never. They are never simple. Never, ever simple. They are never simple. So, is this actually being affected right now? It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Sir, are you working? Sir. 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 Literally, because the car is called SIR. It's a sir. Sir, please. Sir. 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 You know, pal, you're really starting to piss me off. The fact it's just pitch black with zero reflection is what's annoying me. Like, there's no reflection of any kind, and it's annoying the shit out of me. I might know what to do, so just hear me out. What if I make it material? What if I make it material car paint? Yes. What if I make it the car paint material? Just to see. Just to see. It's not doing anything. Ah! I might have to restart the game. Usually this updates in real time, but for some reason, it seems like it's not doing that right now. It doesn't seem to be doing that. And it's kinda pissing me off. You know, you're kinda pissing me off, man. Okay, maybe it's because yeah, maybe I need to do that, and then do it, and then restart the game, and then maybe it's not working, and frankly, I don't really know why not. Maybe I need to do it in, like, I might know why, though I don't think this is really necessary, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be done, but I might have to do it like this. I might have to do it like that. I mean, the windows still look okay, but they're not as good as I'd like them to be, per se. Not quite. Oh yeah, and how do those black, like, outlines look? What I might do is I might just make it slightly darker so it kind of blends in with the license plate color, rather than making it black. It looks horrible. That's kind of what I thought. Well, let's try to fix it. Let's try to fix it. I will fix it. Okay, so that's too bright. So let's try to fix it. Let's try to fix it. Image, replace color. All the white stuff, make it a little bit darker, but not completely darker. Still too bright. I see the problem. And I will fix it. No. Crap. I need to do it like this. Haha, that blends in pretty well. But still not as good as I'd like it to be. So, do it again. And memorize the number this time. Negative 48. Let's try negative 48 on our replacement color. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I've done enough. I'm satisfied. Except with the windows, that I'm not satisfied with, but the plate is good and accurate. So you can shut up now. Shishoku never asked me for anything ever again. Never ask me for anything ever again. Masahiro Sakurai. Badge. Hood. Bumper. Okay, so for real. Restart the game one more time. So that maybe it'll load the material. If not, then I might have to do this the hard and painful way. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be cooperating. Or well, you know what? I think I'm stupid. I think I know why. Because I didn't put that stupid thing in there. I don't know why this is even necessary, but put that in there. And that can sometimes be the reason why it doesn't work, is if include this is not in there. Like, do that, and then glass 2, and then see if it works. I'm wasting all this time just to prepare one car. One car, but it is a main character car. Like, Durotagonist. Very important side character car. So, it's worth the time. I'm losing my mind over here. Why can't it load replacement material? Why can't it do it? Why can't it load replacement material? Why can't it do it? Why? 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 I want more gloss on the windows. Is it that hard to understand? Better question, how's it look at nighttime? Because that's where you're going to be seeing it most of the time, is at nighttime. If the fucking track did not have lights. Ugh! I can check it somewhere else. So this is interesting. Material metal V2. How about we use that one? Glass 2. And I'm gonna move to Sadamine. Sadamine real downhill. And then in a little bit, I'll move to Route 45 to get the part that actually matters. Well, not really, because I don't need to drive that again. I just need the replay. I don't have to drive that again. I just need the replay. Hodna Bivik. It still just says KS per pixel on the shader. That kind of boggles my mind. Don't think it's not perfect, but it looks fine. So, to be totally honest, I'm not that upset about it. To be totally honest with you, I'm not actually that upset about it. I'm not all that upset about it. To be completely honest with you. I'm not that upset. So let's drive it for a second. Awful wheel spin, understeering. Ah! I have come face first with the wall. I appear to have kissed the wall. Sugiyama in action. Yeah, underneath light, it looks a bit weird, but it's not terrible. So, as long as it's not, like, terrible, then I'm not too upset about it. The thing does steer like a boat, though. Also, the brake lights are non-existent. Like, the brake lights aren't even on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me think for a second. I still kind of want to switch to this model, but I also don't. It's weird because, like, this one looks better, but I already recorded all the replays and I'd have to fix the license plate, which I just don't really want to have to do. Have to fix the damn license plate. What do the brake lights look like on this one? They're the same model, so I can probably copy a good chunk of the stuff from this model onto the other one and just extconfig load it to save the effort of having to remake the replays and such, because it's a different car and I'd have to re-record a ton of crap. Yeah, like those brake lights are completely different. They're completely different. They're actually on when you turn the lights on, and yeah. I don't know, man, just, man. That's all I can think of is just, man. Just this. Man. So the rims are different. Honda CRX SI. I hate everything in my life. I hate everything. I literally hate everything. I might just re-record the replays. I may honestly just re-record the replays so that I can switch the model. Or I'll just switch it. I'll switch it and then just leave in the inaccuracy. Like how the reflector... Hang on. There is such a thing as knocking, and I don't know why my family can't understand that. Like, I have like literally a half second to whip up my microphone to mute myself before you'd hear other people over my mic, and it pisses me off so much. Like, just knock and I could have enough time to mute myself, and then you can come in and speak to me. You don't have to open up the door in a quarter second and immediately start yelling shit at me. It's so embarrassing. God, I literally want to die. Okay. So, but anyway, like, it has a reflector, so our reflector. If I can kind of just reskin the other model a little bit, and then later on I could switch it and you wouldn't even notice it, or I don't know, let's just say Sugiyama decided to switch his rims. Or if I could just copy the brake light effects. Like, if I can just copy the lights from this car over to the other one, can I do that? Am I able to just simply copy the lights from this car to the other one and it work? Could that work? Because the lights are the other main thing that's like buggy, is the lights. If I could fix that, that would be a big help in terms of the quality. It's no Gran Turismo 7. I don't think Gran Turismo 7 even has like a EG6 in it. I don't know if there even is like a really high quality EG6. I mean, there's like the Gran Turismo 6 model or whatever, but I don't think that's really probably that, like, all that high quality. The data ACD is packed. The amount of minor inconveniences I've gone through today is building up to the point where it's starting to annoy me for real. I've had enough minor inconveniences like that I'm starting to actually get irritated. Legitimately get. I haven't even worked on the show yet. I'm just preparing to. I'm just getting the freaking cars ready to be shot so that I can actually work on the show. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Had to waste my time doing that just to, you know. Okay. Yeah, I got the backup in case something goes wrong. I do in fact have the backup. Back to the EG6 now. Sugiyama's EG6 now. Back to that. Back to it. Back to that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How does it look? I don't think the lights are working at all now. Like, okay, the dashboard is, but nothing else. Nothing else is working. Oh yeah, because the model has been edited and the brake lights and such are completely different, and so they don't even work. Of course, I could have guessed. I could have guessed, man. I could have guessed. Well, if I can just at least fix the... But then I have to switch the rims, though. If I want to switch the model, I have to switch the rims. Because it wouldn't make any sense for him to just randomly switch rims, especially if it's like just to another pair of stock rims. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I'm having so many issues with this fucking car. Oh, I'm about to just give up and be like, you know what, I don't care if it's a rim switch. I'm done dealing with it. Like, it's driving me freaking crazy, dude. It is driving me insane. If I do want to record the, so, I just felt all will to live leave my fucking body. If I want to switch the model, then I have to re-record all the replays, or somehow switch the model and stuff around of the SIR2, like the one I already recorded the replays with, and then just this is driving me insane. Insane. Actually insane. Honda Civic wheel rim. This is so annoying, man. Just, oh my god. I am right about to just say, fuck it, I'm gonna re-record all the replays because I don't want to have to keep messing with this damn thing. I don't want to have to keep messing with it anymore. I don't want to have to keep messing with it. I'm so tired of messing with it. I don't want to mess with it anymore. I don't want to have to keep messing with it anymore, man. I'm so tired of messing with this stupid thing. But if I do, I have to redo like several of these replays because there's like replays of Kato and like other people parked outside the paper shop. So I have to reposition all those cars and do the drive-in, drive-away segments, all that crap, all that stuff. Everything all over again. I'm in pure misery. Just pure misery. I'm in just pure misery. I am in literally pure misery. Just absolute suffering. Just just straight up pure suffering. 'Cause yeah, like I positioned all these cars here. That includes Sugiyama's EG6. This is the paper shop. At least it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be the paper shop. This is supposed to be the paper shop. I don't know what it actually is, but that building makes the most sense to me because it's also connected to like this other building. It's all connected, and I could say this entire like area is all the paper shop. Like this whole building here, this is all the paper shop. Like from here to here. This whole area, this whole building is the paper shop. And then you have the part where Kato pulls away and drives off to her apartment, which used to be here, but then I reconsidered it and instead I had her be, hold on. Instead she lives here, in this building. Again, I don't know what these buildings actually are, but that's where she lives. And then you have a other car parked nearby, just 'cause, you know, so that it's not like barren because she's like the only car in existence or something. I thought I had a car drive past though, like there was a car that drove past. 'Cause I'm probably gonna re-record the replays with Kato as well. Because when I switch to the tuned version of the 11, it's gonna kinda, like, the body's gonna kinda switch. So, like, the paint and materials and stuff are gonna kinda switch. So if I record this, re-record the... And I gotta fix the license plate too. Well, not really, but I probably should fix the prefecture, but I could leave the number alone. Like, leave that at 500. I could probably leave that at 500. Although, I could maybe switch it to just 2 numbers if I'm, like, already editing it. I could just switch it to 2 numbers. Maybe. Yeah, I might. I mean, I might. I might do that. I may do that, yeah. If I did that though, I would have to re-record the Brigitte battle, cause I already had that like prepared and recorded. I would have to do it again. So, I don't know. I might just leave it in, like just leave it in. Like when the car switches, I may just leave it in. Cause this car's encrypted, so I can't like edit it. Otherwise, I would just edit this existing one. I could always copy like the materials and stuff and try and make it look as close as possible, but there's a limit of how much I can do to it to make it look authentic. Like I can only do so much. So it's kind of like, yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna re-record the replays. I think I'd rather just do that at this point because it's driving me literally so insane. It's driving me so insane that I don't even want to describe how crazy I'm going over this damn stupid thing. Like, it's just driving me fucking wild. It's driving me absolutely wild. I am losing my freaking mind. See, I need to copy the, So this is the OS one, right? Yeah. This is the right one. I need to get the texture for the interior because the texture on the other one is like a slightly different color. So I want to make sure that the color actually is matching and is not like different. Because the other one, this one's kind of a cyan, but the other one is more of a darker blue. And so it'll kind of be a jittery transition if the interior is suddenly slightly darker blue. So I don't want that. I will delete that now because I do not need it anymore. So I gotta open up both of these and rip the texture. Well, really, not really. But I do need to make sure that it is using the exact same texture. Which I'm sure it probably is, because it's the same model. But I will double confirm that it is in fact gonna work and doesn't need stupid stuff done to it. Material 50. Oh no. It does it completely differently. seat color.png. What? What is this? Maybe hang on, I know what I can do. I'll load up both the cars, and if this thing is working by simply using a color, like how metal detail is just this flat color to paint cars, maybe I could, what if I can just use like the showroom thing and just paint the... Nah, it only works for the steering wheel. I can't paint the seats. Well, it was worth a shot. Also, the car paint doesn't work either. Just thought I'd mention that. This means I have to fix a damn license plate, though. Is it even correct? Like the model of it? Is there a prefixture thing on it? Okay, there is. It's just that the plate is simply Civic instead of an actual license plate because I hate people. I hate people. I hate people who do this so much. Why couldn't it have just been number and then I could have simply replaced it and that be it? No, I have to open this thing up. I have to open this thing up and edit that instead of just simply putting in the number and boom, it being done. No, that would be too easy, too simple. Okay, so the black one's the only one with the blue interior. So I'm gonna, yeah, get rid of all that. OS Hodna Bivik. I'm gonna open up both the cars, and then I'm just gonna make the seat colors match. How? Well, you'll see. You'll see how. You shall see. You shall see, my friend, you shall see. As my brain continues to melt into embers from how tiresome this is, I gotta also fix the window tint on this thing. It's got the gap and everything. I gotta fix it. Yeah, I gotta fix that window tint. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that real quick, just right now. I could technically... Wait a fucking minute. I know what I can do. I can just make that pure white and then use the numbers from that car on this one. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Okay, I'm gonna do that, yeah. That would be a super simple solution. Way easier, way more effective solution would be to just do that. Seriously. Like, I mean, seriously, that's a way easier solution. That is such a simpler solution. So much simpler. That is so much simpler of a solution, man. I can delete all that. But yeah, just make that white, and then I actually need to, like, the plate.png, I need to keep that one in there. Keep that one in there, because I'll need to use that in a minute. I think plate and M can be left alone, but the actual plate I need to keep. So does this actually use a PNG texture? Okay, it does. It does. It does in fact use a PNG texture. So I'll just make that completely white and then put the numbers on it from that car, like the 3D numbers, and that should work. It should work just fine. So now I gotta go grab the stuff out of extconfig though. Now I gotta go grab all that crap. Uno momento. extconfig. license plate numbers. That's the same, but I need to use this instead. Bam. And then, okay. Now I'm gonna go to penis, get the texture for the plate. Now I gotta make it white. So let's see if this works. Let's see if I can just do this and if it'll work. Will that work? Or is it gonna look bad? Just do that and see if it works. I really am curious to see if that will actually work or not. Will that actually work? Would you look at that? Look at that, baby. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Yes. It works. Yeah. Yeah, it works. And it looks so much better. It looks so much better. Oh, yes. I'm confused though. What is with these brake lights? Those aren't the brake lights it had earlier. Wait a second. Did I copy the lights like the wrong way around or something? OS Honda Civic EG. Wait, I'm confused. Lights. ACRM. No, I can't have. Or no, I'm stupid. This is the old one. I thought the old one was in front of me. No, the old one's behind me. This is the new one. That's normal, never mind. I'm just a gonk. I'm a gonk motherfucker. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Functioning brights, but no turn signals though. Does it have a reverse light? Though I don't think you're ever gonna see him pull a reverse lock. That's extremely unlikely. No. Well, I mean, I won't even bother because you're probably never gonna see him shift into reverse. And if he does need to for some reason, I can just fix it on the spot. I don't need to do that right now because I'm not even sure I'm gonna have that be in there, like if that's gonna even be necessary. I don't for sure 100% need to have that per se. Okay, so now grab the number from here, paste it in here, and see if it works. Then I'll fix the seat color. Look at that. Would you look at that? It works. Okay. Pretty, fairly, moderately high quality Sugiyama EG6. Finally. Took long enough. Yeah, look, this is like cyan. This is blue. So we gotta fix that. We have gotta fix that. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up. Give me a second. Wait, hang on. Seat L cloth. I can't even see it though. Ain't there another one? Ain't there another one? Ah, hang on. Let's just go and get it. Let's just go and get it out of here. Material 51. Seat L cloth. Copy it. Paste it. To my desktop. Where is it? What? Where is it? I don't even see it. Where is it? It's not there. Oh. It's at the bottom of the screen for some... I clicked paste here. It sends it down there. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Why do you do this to me? This is why we can't have nice things. I swear. I'm telling you, man. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't even see it either. I'm gonna have to probably go to it the hard way because it's not showing me. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna copy that blue texture. Though, that might be too dark. Let's just, you know, let's be smart about this. Set as desktop background. The amount of times I've accidentally clicked set as desktop when I meant to click edit is actually kind of infuriating. I've done it so many times it actually kind of frustrates me. Okay, Scion. Oh, that's pretty much the same already. Well, that was easier than I'd thought it'd be. That's basically it already. That was really freaking quick. That did not take long. That was fast. Okay. So that car is now finally ready. Ha! Ha! Finally! Everyone in one place. Ha! Finally. So, let's go quickly re-record some of these replays. Because I've given up and I'm just like... Route 45. Autumn. Downhill, yeah. It's time. Die, die, die. Yes, die. Finally. I can probably close this now. I'm pinged an epic moment. I am Itsuki. What? Are you actually the one who drove this? That video is really good, by the way. Like, it's really good. I loved it so much. Cause I always wanted to see like the side characters get better, and then they never made it happen. Shiichi never had Itsuki get better or anything. And I'm just thinking like, he's the perfect character because he's really bad. So if you made him really good, it would be very cool to see him like grow as a character like that. And so this video kind of fulfilled like one of my fantasies, seeing Itsuki drive really good. I've always wanted to see that. I want to watch it again now. I remember being so sad when the video just cut off before the battle actually ended. Like I wanted to see the whole battle because the driving was good and the editing was good. So is the camera work. Like, everything about this video was just good. The song goes hard as hell, too. I want to download it. This is such a good video.
こうなったらプライドもクソもありゃしねえな。こりゃもうついてこれねえかな。若いもんには負けねえぞ。中年のテクニックを見せつけてやる。そっちの性能は把握済みだぜ。俺は死ぬまで GTR だ。ドリア。どうだ。
うわ、すっげえスピード。上りでアクセル開けてリアが滑るなんて今までは考えられなかった
It's
ぜ。
such a good video.
匠の背中が見えてきたような気がする。
Especially the flashback part. I really liked how they had Takumi race too.
ラリーのイメージがあるからかっこいいよ。見てろよ匠。パワー全開で飛ばすぜ。このままのペースで最後まで走れるかな。どれ。
It's such a good video. I really wish that there was an actual full battle. I mean, maybe the guy might finish it, but like, Mahim 3000, you're a fucking legend. That video is amazing. Please check that guy out. Like, oh, it's just so good. Just so good. So good. Such a good video. So good video. Okay, alright. So now, I gotta drive. I gotta drive. That and also eat this food that I've been brought. I am quite hungry. Alright, let's go. This is the place that Kato was gonna used to be at, by the way. Then I got changed to Satamine. It's mainly just because the AI did not function at all. Like, if I had human drivers, I would have, no joke, probably kept it in Satamine. Or kept it in here, like kept it on Route 45. But it was because AI could not drive this, and then I had no one to drive with me, that I had to scrap it and just do Satamine. Because Satamine was like fairly close, and it made some sense. But it had functioning AI, so it's like, yeah. Okay, this is far enough. Now I just start slowly driving up the mountain. Very chill. Hi, can you look at the updated version of the clip, or did you see it already? This one, I saw. Banging tunes. That reminded me. Where did I post that? Yeah, hang on. What was the song in this video? Because I really like the song in this video. I want to get it. I want to listen to it while I'm making this. Ace Warrior. Ah, that's why it's so good, because it's an Ace Warrior song. No wonder I like it so much. I love everything that guy makes. Every song Ace Warrior makes just goes hard. It just, every song hits. Hang on, 4 minutes, 4 minutes. There we go. I always like the most extended version. Bro has made a whole ass storyline ATP. Let's fucking go. I don't... What does... I've never heard ATP before. I've never heard the acronym ATP before. At this point, is that what he... That probably is what he meant. That probably is what he meant. It's very good. Lamau isn't I'm Gonna Rock You also an Ace Warrior. Every song that Ace Warrior makes, I just love. Ace Warrior Fame, Ace Warrior Demon, Ace Warrior No Religion, Ace Warrior I'm Gonna Rock You, Ace Warrior, what was the other song called? There's another one. Let me just search, like, Ace Warrior in here. Wild Desire, yeah, that was the one. As well as No Religion. Is really good. Fire on the Beat and Fight for Love Tonight, I don't feel like go quite as hard as the other ones do, but I still like them a lot. But, like, I can listen to, No Religion, Demon, like, all the time. Like, I can just listen to that over and over. I think there's... Ain't there one other one, too? Is there another one? Burning Gasoline by Ace Warrior? I don't think I've seen that before. There was another one. Fireball, I've not seen that before either. Ace Warrior Field of Fire, I've not seen that one before either. Ace Warrior Black Roses. Blim Blim. No, it's not any of these. It's a different one. Burning for Your Love. Burning Gasoline. Baby, I'm on Fire. Where the heck was the song that I was thinking of? Ace Warrior Fireball. It's a different song. Ace Warrior Back Boy. Ace Warrior Mad About You. There's my video. Is I'm Gonna Rock You copyrighted? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Ace Warrior songs? I'll take your entire stock. King of the Nightmares by Ace Warrior. No content ID. King of the Nightmares. Gonna be kind of... I remember the first time I heard White Love, I was, like, blown away by just how good it was. Like, I was listening to White Love the first time, and I had, like, so much just excitement surge through my body. Like, the thing that pissed me off, though, was that, the first time I heard it, I wasn't at home, and so I couldn't drive for like a few days, so I was basically just constantly listening to it, wanting to be able to drive to it, but I couldn't because I wasn't home yet. Like, I was at my mom's house for like a few days, and then I heard this song. Like, as soon as I got there, I heard this song, and it's like, oh my god, why couldn't I have heard this like one day sooner, so I could have got to drive to it. And then so the entire time I was just like watching YouTube videos and putting the song over it. Because I wanted to drive to it so bad, but I didn't get to. I couldn't for a while. Yeah, I haven't heard, I don't think, every single song he's made, but like, probably half of them. Fun fact, Fight for Love Tonight is in a basketball anime. That's an interesting choice. Oh yeah, I like. Oh, yeah, I like that one. How about Fireball? Bruh, that random pitch shift ruined it. I can agree. No Religion DJ Gun edit. Let's hear his edit. Actually, never mind. It actually sounds nice. Bruh. Ooh, that one goes hard. I just love the way his voice sounds. It's just such a good voice. That and Madison. Ace Warrior and Madison are my holy duo. I ship them. If Ace Warrior and Madison had a kid and that kid made Eurobeat, his Eurobeat would be the best of all time. Because it would be a combination of Ace Warrior and Madison, which is the GOATs for me. Not an Ace Warrior song, but have you heard that song called Wild Boy Bad Love? Not sure. Let's listen to it. By Joe Banana, Final Stage Act 4. If it's in initially, I've probably heard it. Yeah, I feel like I've heard this. I think I recognize that. Joe Banana. At this point, there may as well be an artist called Joe Mama. Seems like a song I'm gonna repeat till I get sick of it and then search for more Eurobeat. Literally me. Literally me. I think this is just like a rearrangement. Ace Warrior, Field of Fire. Alex D. Rosso. I should find... Does he have any other aliases, or is it just Ace Warrior? Hang on. Oh, I like this one. The full list of songs. Justice Stebbins. I like how that's the most popular page. Is there no page for Alex D. Rosso? Seriously? Bruh, your browser background. What browser background? I like that one.
Critical tempo has reached critical level.
What? This is Paper if it became 1980s Japanese macho drama? What? Is that what Paper Route actually is in, like, kanji, though? Your new tab background, whatever it's called. I won't make any comments. I really like this one. I actually really like this one. I really like this one. The second one means road, so I'm guessing yes. Wouldn't it be paper road then, not paper route? Because I was actually going to redesign the logo, like make a few different designs and have a vote on which one looks the best. Though I'd probably still use the original just because I'm used to it and I like it. But I would still like want to make a few new designs, like make 4 of them, and then have a vote, like which one do you like best. Though even if I'll probably still just use the original, because I just like the original. Now hang on, I want to put something over this. I feel like this is the song James would listen to. I feel like this song would play, it's route, it's basically the same. The original looks modern and I wouldn't expect it to be set in the 90s, it looks more like a modern setting logo. Fair enough. Case K Diamond approved comment. What if I like had someone else, what if I like challenged the community to design a new Paper Route logo? Like, hey guys, I'm gonna give you 1 week to design a new Paper Route logo. And then see if anyone makes a logo I like more than my own one. That could be a fun challenge for the community. Of like 5 people that might actually try to do it. Yes, do that? Are you being serious? I can make logos very well. Yes, read Discord. I think I'll make it a contest. I can make it a contest. Time to disable and re-enable my Wi-Fi adapter. I can't tell. Pre-Corsa girl. But am I still even here? Am I still live? Did it end my stream automatically for the millionth time? No. No? Did it end my stream automatically? No, thank you. The person at YouTube who made the streams automatically end themselves if they like lose connection for like 10 seconds or something, and there's no option to turn off, I fucking hate you. I will find you and burn your house down. Kill your wife. I will skin your daughter and turn her into a carpet so that your dog can piss on it. And I will also feed your son to an alligator, and then I'll take the alligator and I'll also skin that one and turn it into a rug as well. No, I'll turn it into a coat. I'll make a alligator skin jacket, and I will sell it to gangsters from New Barcelona. Oh, that was such a stupid threat. You can't even take it seriously. Nah, bro. Really though, I really hate the person who made a stream automatically end if I lose connection. Because then I have to have like 10 streams or something. And then people, every time the stream ends, I have to resend the link. People have to rejoin the stream. It ends the old one, so I have multiple streams that are really supposed to just be one stream on my channel. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. I hate it. XX Elite 01XX. Just watch the new Paper Root video. Nice work. Pepper Root. Yes. Do you have any, like, in-depth feedback, or is it just nice work? I appreciate when people say nice job, but I also don't, because it's like, okay, it's good, but I like more specific feedback rather than just it's good. Same. Is it lagging again, really? You're fucking kidding me. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? It just does this. Like, every now and then it just does this. And there's no real reason why, it just does. Like, I can't find out why, it just does it. I'll just keep my... I'm gonna keep the fucking thing on the screen and keep my eye on it. Oh yeah. This is great. This is great. Nice. I wish Eurobeat songs had deep, meaningful lyrics. I don't know if Eurobeat music fits deep, meaningful lyrics, though. Yeah, it fit. I just played it and it automatically synced up perfectly. Honestly, it was kind of funny how it synced up like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, imagine like, you know... Imagine like a song describing you have a comic? Holy shit, what's happening? The era of gentlemen racing drivers has ended. Enzo Ferrari said that? I love the genre, but they always sing about sex. I know! Enzo Ferrari said that? Enzo Ferrari actually... He said the era of gentlemen racing drivers is ended instead of has ended? Bro. I thought that was a typo in the comic. Nah, that's what he actually said. But what is that supposed to even mean? When did he say this? What was he talking about? When did he say this and what was he talking about? What is he referring to? Kosoku Roku-san's high-speed Eurobeat. I mean, this is the guy who said he wished he had... There was deep, meaningful lyrics in Eurobeat. His song was like Into the Night or something. I don't know if the lyrics... I don't remember the lyrics though. Maybe the lyrics did have meaningful, like, lyrics, but I just don't remember that they did. I forgot. All I remember is, like, I think it's Into the Night or something like that. If I make a Top 52 song, it probably will have deep lyrics, though. But I was gonna say that, like, I kind of feel like if you had a song, like, if you had a song, like, with deep, meaningful lyrics, but it has, like, this upbeat, high-speed, groovy music over it, it would kind of distract away from the meaning. Like if you had like imagine you had like lyrics about totally to describing the relationship with Ilsa, and you know her blah blah blah. You had like that in the song, but then like the music like it would kind of take it away from that because you'd be too busy grooving out to the music to actually listen to the fact that like wait, these lyrics are actually describing something really fucking sad. So, you know, it would kind of like, I just don't feel like they really go, like very hand in hand. I mean, Tearful Eyes, as well as like Right Now, their lyrics are kind of meaningful. But most of the songs that have meaningful lyrics are kind of slower Eurobeat songs. Like you don't hear songs like White Love with its super upbeat like beat, but then like depressive lyrics. Let me keep listening to these. I'm gonna finish going through like these couple songs and then I'm gonna get back to the point. Makes sense why I like those too. Yeah. Oh my god. This intro. I love it when songs have intros like this. I'm lost right now, the audio keeps cutting out. Yeah, but they could at least do happy, meaningful lyrics. Fair enough. Yeah, this was from the Itsuki video. I know how this sounds already. Goes hard though. Cody, Final Destination. That song name alone sounds like something that'd be in step 4. We're gonna start listening. We're gonna go down the Eurobeat rabbit hole if I keep going. I'll just leave these tabs open and then look at them later. I do need to collect a lot of music though for step 3 and 4. And paper. Yes, I love this. I love this. I love this. This is going as step 4. Yo, shish. Shish. Does this sound like anyone? Does this sound like anyone? No. Do these lyrics sound like anyone you know? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's so obvious that it is. Hello, Pro Roman MC. Why'd you say Lisa instead of Ilsa? God fucking. Don't worry. It's just a name, you don't actually know anything. I love this a lot. Okay. Let me just do the Ace Warrior songs. The other ones I can look at later. Sora is so cool. I agree. If there's a race with a Toyota Sora, then yeah, play that music real quick. Daimu's theme song? Get it? Cause it's my dream. I mean, like the vocalist, her name is Sora. You want to check out my video edit? Nah, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. It actually fits really well. Bro. Put this in SDR. Put that song in SDR. Do it. Put that song in SDR. Trust me, it works. The timing is perfect. Put that song in SDR. Put that song in SDR. I'll probably put this in paper route, like after the time skip or something. Kato versus the NSX. W2 versus Daimu. How about that video I sent? Let me see it. OMG. Kiss my fucking ass. I'm wasting time for real. I actually love this song a lot, so nice choice. Is that a Coupe 86? The taillights look like a Coupe 86, but I can't tell. Nissan R32 GTR. Or whatever it is. FD. Imagine if the whole Paper Route show was like live action in this quality. I would love that so much. Like old 90s VHS tapes. What if I got Paper Route like printed onto VHS tapes and had them sold in some like old box collection that looked like it actually was from the 90s? No time is wasted having fun. It's like the time where I saw blue AA63 Soka on some Mount Hakone drift tape. Like, seriously, what the fuck? I wonder if Funk would fit an initial D like KSLV, Nah, or Court Hell. I don't even know who those are. Shame he didn't have an Ilsa. No Guardian Angel. Yo, nice credit card, bro. Bro, it's lagging. Of course it is. Oh, it looks fine. Stupid fucking internet. God. I'm waiting for W2 to pop up. Did they get busted by police? Or what am I looking at now? MR2? Cops. I feel like I'm watching intro credits to a street racing documentary. I'd actually love a street racing documentary, like of the history of street racing in Japan. Oh, they're from the Kanagawa department. Bruh. Where's the 8.6? Give me the 8.6! Well, that's funny. There went one right as I said it. As I was in the middle of saying it. I like. There's a Soarer cover? Damn, being able to read some kanji is extremely useful. I'm glad I have that skill. So is this the same person who sung Final Destination? What's the original one then? What's the original one then? Yeah, also the Final Destination one was a cover, not the original. Get Soarer to cover Dance with Wolves. That's like the most emotional Eurobeat song that I know of. Like, regarding to me. Every time I listen to that song, I just cry. You will buy an 8.6 SR5 as your first car? Really? She did? Wait, she did? No, you're kidding me. She did? Wait, I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen this before. Is this the original? Yeah, that's the original. This is... Why? 5 pings in chat. Fuck you. This is probably one of Tovity 2's themes. The original one though, not the cover. I think the original would probably be the one. I do like this one a lot though. But I think the original one would be his version. Imagine if Keto was drifting in the middle of the city. I did consider having a joint theme between James and Uni. And it would play with a different vocalist depending on who it was. Like, for instance, it's this song, but like Uni, when she plays... When Uni's racing, it plays this version. When James is racing, it plays the Travis Stebbins version. Make a Kosoku Roku... Yeah, make a cover of it. I've already covered it myself. Like, I've already sung it. As long as you need in the night, chasing the night, and we are here just wide awake. In the night, dancing all night, I'm gonna take you far away. I've already sung it. We are here just wide awake. I'm gonna take you far away. This is my favorite Eurobeat songs of all time. Forever Young. Where's the I Need Your Mystery? Where's the I Need Your Mystery Sora cover? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Also what I expected. I'm singing it to myself and I actually sound pretty good. I might actually do it. Do it! There's an instrumental. It's out there. It's easy to find it. Just download the instrumental and sing over it and boom. Terrence Holler. Okay, back to Ace Warrior. Burning for Your Love. I can tell this one's modern. Based off the cover. It's got like those Dave Rogers covers. I don't know if I'd want to have Ace Warrior or T. Stebbins sing the Totally 2 song. Honestly, I could have like T. Stebbins sing it, then have Ace Warrior be featured in it. Like imagine it has like backing vocals and Ace Warrior sings the backing vocals while Travis Stebbins sings the main lyrics. And then you've got also like Madison in there too. 1252. 1252. Travis Stebbins feat Ace Warrior and Madison. Just imagine that. Imagine how good that would be. Sing it yourself for most authentic version. You mean like if I used it as a theme song, it would be my singing? I don't know why, I'm not feeling as much energy out of this one as the other ones. I'm not feeling as much like hype in this one. It always makes me sad when I listen to a song and then I don't get hype from it. Like it's like, ah. Yeah, this one's not making me like amped up. It's good, but I'm not amped up from it. Extended A Beat C version. Falling into my heart. That song is really good. I feel like I already heard this one. Did I? Yeah, I did. This is the A Beat C version though. Is there a difference? I don't know if there's a difference. Did you plan use voice changer for Paper Route? No. I mean, I could try using one, or like those like I am attracted to that woman. What song is this though? What song is this? What song is this? This is some fucking Black Ghost music. Long build up. I like it. Goes pretty hard. be honest, I feel like the Sora version's better than the original. Honestly. I just want to go down the rabbit hole, but then I'll be here forever if I do. I clicked on this specifically because it said Doki Doki. It's okay. I'm not feeling hype from it though. Ace Warrior Fireball. I heard this one already. Spanish Affairs by Helena. Okay, but why does he have a shotgun? Why does he have a shotgun? This one feels paper-rooty. Spanish melody is playing again in my head. Back boy. Another modern song. If you could use one song to summarize FDR the song, what song would you use? What song would I use? What song would I use? I have to think about that for a second. I have to think for a second. For worse, he used shotgun as a sniper rifle. Oh no. Damn, this can be a Blue Phoenix theme. You mean this song? This song? Why? Why? I like it. I guess for Corsa Girls song, Drive Club song, though. Fly Again Into the Night. Oh, yeah, that makes sense now. Now I see it. Just Dance 2. What, they put Eurobeat in Just Dance? Be Here Now, Massive BHN 2016 mix. I'm not feeling much hype out of this one. Yeah, I'm not feeling that much hype in that one. That feels like the intro's not there. It's only 3 minutes as well. There's gotta be an extended version that's like 4 minutes or something. SCB edit. Or did he really just make a song that's... Nah, here we go. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. This is better. There's Corsa Bro song there in the chat. I'll listen to it in a second. Valentino's Day. Bruh. Cyberpunk? I love this scene so much. It hits different when you know the context. Like, when you better know the context. Cause in the end, it's just you kind of feel sympathetic for Kato because in the end she's basically you know, just trying to find some kind of happiness in her life by racing. And so when this happens and it like falls apart, it's like, you know, it's like everything falls apart for Keto, even this. Why is every building in Paper Route initially Project D set in Okino Lake? Because there's like no, I don't know where else to put it. Like, unless I just pick like some random place. Or, I don't know, I mean, I could maybe have, I don't know, if there's like buildings on Usui, unless I have them like live on buildings, unless I have them live on the road, then I don't know what other map to use except just Okino Lake. Like, I'd have to probably make my own maps or something, like of the areas that are nearby. I'd have to actually make the map myself, which I could do. But I don't know if I feel like bothering with going through with like having to make all that. Oh wait, I forgot, you can't just draw a background of a nearby area. Yes, that's the issue. You want an area, you just draw it. I want an area, I gotta go to Google Maps, I have to study the buildings, I have to model all those buildings, I have to make all the textures for the buildings, I have to put it into Assetto Corsa, I have to make the collision model for it, I have to make the shaders and such for it, I have to do all that stuff for every single building. It could take me like 2-3 days or however long to do that. I don't know. Maybe every SDR building is accurately in Hakone. I mean, I'm just gonna say that, like, I don't know, Akina. I want to just say it's like some alternate universe where Sadamine happens to be nearby. Like, the layout of Japan is different and Sadamine is near Akina or something. I mean, initially it was gonna be in a different place. Like, it was gonna be in, like, Route 45 instead of, Sadamine. And so, if I pick a fictional place like that, I can say it's wherever I want to. Like, I could say Route 45 is, like, right outside Okina Lake. And then you couldn't say anything because it's fictional. So you can't actually say that, like, oh no, it's 5 hours away. But, yeah, Paper Route, the universe is different, I guess. Or Keto really does just drive, like, an hour and a half or something to go deliver papers to Sadamine. sometimes there's plot holes that really just can't be fixed without completely tearing the plot apart, to the point that you'd be better off just leaving the hole there than ripping everything else out to try and cover that hole. Suzuka Circuit. Of course, girls will be set on Suzuka Circuit. That's great because I love Suzuka. Suzuka is literally my favorite circuit track, as well as Magione. Like, those two are my favorite tracks, circuit tracks. Mount Hakone. But, you know, I just like this scene a lot in particular, since it is literally, Kato literally is just trying to have fun with her life, and then she almost gets herself killed or in massive trouble by nearly crashing the Levin, and you just kind of feel bad for her. The finale will be set on Lord's Life, racing against the German. Another thing is that you also see that Kato literally doesn't even know what to do in a spin, she just lets go of the wheel altogether. Like, she doesn't even know what to do in this situation. She just lets go and hopes for the best and hope that she doesn't crash. Like, I kind of I wanted the scene to, like, just show... The scene is basically a, it's a parallel to that she's helpless, both in her regular life and here. Like, as soon as she starts spinning, she just gives up. Like, she's helpless. And it's just that really nice parallel to her regular life. Which is why I picked, like, the piano piece. Because it kind of gave this, like, feeling of helplessness to it. Why don't you just get 2D background, 2D drawings, then green screen the cars on top of the 2D background? Pretty much every stage of Initial D is done. Okay, find me 2D backgrounds. Fetch me some 2D backgrounds and we'll talk. The SDRS1 final race is on Mount Hakone, but, like, what about the final race of the entire series? Une Ohara, because it's extremely dangerous and very long. Or how about the track that had, like, the like, loop-de-loop bridge thing? You could also do that one. Either one would be a great finale. I'm kind of debating, hang on. I'm kind of debating trying to make Une Ohara a track. At least, like, a segment of it. Because I might have, like, a, I might have a, like, brief flashback of Harada being on Une Ohara. And so, I could have, like, a little segment for that flashback. If I could make at least, like, maybe a piece of the track. If not, like, most of it or the whole thing. Because the whole thing could take years to make it. If it's like Project Kaido level, it could take years to make it. But even like half of it would probably take like as long as PK Akina took to make. I mean, there's a ton of work that would need to be done to make Une Ohara an actual real track on Assetto. Like if it was actually quality, it would take years probably, because you'd have to model the entire road and then get all the various tree models, the road edges, all the shrubbery, all the bushes and foliage, all the main thing would be the villages. Like there's like little villages and farms and stuff, and then like the bridges and such. Making all those areas, those would probably take forever, because you'd have to get all those buildings made, and then optimizing it too. Like, optimizing it would be hard because it's a super duper long track. So optimizing the whole thing could be very hard. Like, it's probably as big, if not bigger, than the entire Irohazuka map is. Like the whole Irohazuka, the PK Irohazuka, like that whole map. Like it's probably as big as that, if not even bigger, probably. It's a very long road. Very, very long road. I was gonna put something over this music, I don't know what, but I'll put something over it. Here's the raw footage of the spin video. Making Ushgraph has to be easier. Yeah, but you can just do a cop-out and change the scenery. Bruh, SDR Mount Hakone reference, there are not streetlights on the top or bottom of the mountain IRL. I imagine this song would probably... I imagine, like, Uni disables James' supercharger or something, like she disables it. Like, unplugs it or something. And then the 8.6 becomes a lot more easy to control, and then James like gets back on top of his game. And then this song plays, he starts to get used to the 8.6. Like he used to be, where he could drive it like really well. Now he's like struggling just to keep it straight. But if he like had in between the original and the new power, he could probably get used to it. And ultimately be faster, and then this song would come on. As he starts getting used to it. Episode 6 probably, maybe episode 7. Geez, that collection of remusiced versions of my animation. Yeah. I can't even fit all on the screen because there's that many. It's so many I can't even fit on the screen. How many did I make? Like, let's actually see how many I made. Give me a second. Cut out all the ones that are like originals. 71? Did I actually make 71? Did I really make did I actually make 71 of these fucking things? Open them up and let's watch. Let's watch them all. We're gonna marathon all of them. Take like 7 minutes.
Shut your bitch ass up!
SDR rap edition. Tokyo Pop. She's maniac, maniac on your love. Might put that for like uni racing. SDR Walmart.
The back end is sliding out of line. This is called oversteer. For reasons that are
Oh. Tokyo Pop. Actually goes hard though. People hated Tokyo Pop, but I actually like a couple of the songs from Tokyo Pop, including that one. This is the best one. I love no control. I'm putting it in step 4, no one can stop me. I love no control. The beat drop just goes hard as shit. Daimu speedrunning to school. Splatoon. Daimu speedrun. Daimu speedrunning to school. Jeopardy. These like character profiles. Rin Kurosawa, nationality Japan, race number 12, Suzuka All-Woman University. Sport, Ford Mustang GT. Ford Mustang GT. Yo! Also, I like the expression board. I love when people make like those expression boards. Ji-Eun Kang. Is this the girl that was like in the prologue thing? It looks like it. Plus it has the most information. And usually the main character always has the most information. Ji-Eun Kang, nationality South Korean. Race number 72, Suzuka All-Woman University, same university. Kia Elon, 1.8. There's a CS Corvette and SDR S2. Bruh. Makoto Ikizawa, she looks like a MILF. Nationality Japan, race number 48. Same university, she drives a Caterham? Oh, now I'm really attracted. She drives a Caterham? Oh. Anyone who drives a Caterham instantly gets my respect. Akira Fushida. Oh, she's very cute. What? She has burned skin. Why, though? Did she sit on an engine while it was running? Nissan Pulsar GTI R. Interesting. Okay, now can I get Kato drawn in this art style? I felt like I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, there's a distinctive lack of age on the character descriptions. There's no age. I just thought I'd mention that. There's also no like birthplace, but that's more nitpicking. I feel like at least the age though would probably be something I'd put there. Or like the weight and height, like biometric information. Like how tall and heavy. Reach out to one if you want to see their age and birthday. Ah, okay. So it is there, it's just not on those ones. Sonic music. To the heat of day. I played the crap out of Black Knight. It holds a special place in my heart. Especially because the fucking second King Arthur fight can kiss my ass. It was so confusing to understand how to do it. The second King Arthur fight. Christian. I can barely read that. Classical, kid, lady, Korean, sporty, Americani, Japerk girl, little, Christian, pratard, and sweet wom. I can't read it. I can't even read it. Christian Protestant sweet woman. Americanized little Japanese. Okay, now I can read it. Korean sporty beauty. Classical kid. I can't tell if that's an R or a K. Classical rid lady. I like. R. Okay. I thought so. Mega Man.
Vamos la hijueputa, perreo hijueputa, 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 hijueputa. Esto es un perro.
There we go. My mic died. What was I saying? Picture that Blue Day Morocco would look like Daimu's mom if her hair wasn't that saturated. So that's what Daimu's mom looks like, just make the hair darker. Interesting. We couldn't hear you that entire time. For how long? Like 3 minutes? Or was it like 20 minutes? How long was I out for? I have a wireless headset and the battery just died. It doesn't say anything when the battery dies. Like there's no sound, it just dies. So I don't know when it's dead. A bit different. We couldn't hear you for when you paused the video. Well, that's not that long, I don't think. I was just saying I had like character bios. This song goes hard as hell. I can almost imagine that actually being in the show. Turbo Killer. This is the song I would listen to while playing John Wick. Miata Killer, yeah. Rename, if you credit the song, say it's Miata Killer instead of Turbo Killer, like in the credits. JoJo. Diamond, when he's about to win, that song would play as he's about to win. Guys, the Daimu, go get it. Guys, go get the thermal drill. Go get the thermal drill. You should make this one. Black man, it took his shoes. Customized one right here like Black Ops 2. That's the best. That's the best one. Took his shoes. Black Ops 2. White kid out of some Gorilla Glue. That one's actually groovy. Yakuza. I might stream that also. I've had Yakuza 0 downloaded for like a month. I just haven't played it yet. And I might stream the first time I play it. SDR, but if it was actually racist. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Diamonds. This one is the worst one. It's just, it's not even music, it's just distorted. Diamond when he can't catch up. This is the best one. The Final Cut version. There's chapter 1 in the chat, I'll read it in a second. The alternate timing version. The Fujiwara zone, the Daimu zone version. The Daimu zone. The Toyama zone, really. Daimu Toyama. Toyota Celica GTR 7216 Daimu Toyama. Me and you will fly forever. Daimu's last name is his mom's. Like his mom's first name is his last name. How does that work? Oh, I love this one. I think this was the first one I made. Or was it? Nah. He has his mom's last name. Well, that makes sense. I mean... No Control might be the opening for Step 3. Or maybe Step 4. I'm still thinking about that. This one's really quiet. Come on, come on, come on, let's dance. Lucky Star SDR. I remember getting so many chills from that version. I still am getting chills. What is this? What was that? I think I accidentally rendered the image as an MP4. Silica of the night. This one, Save a Prayer. I'm definitely putting that one in Step 4. Boom! Hey. I like a sexy bitch. Come on, tell me. Oh my god. Step 2, episode 4 reference? Yeah, let's fight on the line. That one's perfectly timed. Paper reference. Come on, fly, the sky is over. That one's also perfect. The best one. The definitive edition. Okay, I think we repeated. I think that's the whole. Yeah, we've went through them all. Get Somebody was the first one that I made. This was the first version. We started with this and ended with this. Those all go hard. Okay, but do they though? I mean, come on. Come on. Hang on, where is it? Even this one? If it would play it. Play it. Play it! Why won't you play it? I swear. Hold on, what if I... Maybe I have to right click it. Or Windows can just freeze. That is also an option. That is also an option. Only the non-meme ones? Okay, yeah, all the non-meme ones go hard. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Okay. So, remember how the stream is called Working on Paper Route? We've been doing a whole lot of not working on Paper Route. We've been doing a whole lot of not doing that. Yes. We haven't been doing any of that, actually. No. I'll leave those open. Okay. Can we finally get back to the point? Seriously. Can we get back to the point? I gotta slowly drive up here because I've gotta do replays. And this will be the first one that I need to re-record using the new EG6 Honda Civic model. What the fuck? Turn signals. What? Why are the turn signals on? I thought this car didn't have turn signals. What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? This car doesn't have turn signals. What just happened? I am hitting the turn signal button. It is not activating turn signals. It doesn't have them. So then how were there turn signals just now? The hazard lights were on. Okay. I won't even ask. I won't even ask. Anyway. Here we go. All I was doing was looking up some music to like listen to while I was doing this. And then we got to that. Yeah. This EG6 is haunted. Oh, fuck you. You know something I considered, though? In step 4, I was actually considering having James race another person with a possessed car. And, like, that and, Ilsa's aura would have to fight each other off. Like, both the cars are invincible. And they'd both have, like, offensive abilities, like, James could get attacked and then he would get attacked. Like, they'd both like take turns or something attacking each other. There'd be some kind of like power dynamic. Does that sound stupid? Because I don't want James to be like the only person who can get a possessed car. Like, in this universe, if anyone dies on a mountain road, if they have another car, then they'll get sent into that car. Like, the last car that they drove, if they drove any other car, if they only drove one car, then they just die. But if they drove at least 2 cars, the last car they drove before the one they died in, they would get into that car and possess that car. And so imagine, like, this guy, you know, his mom dies in a crash, and then he takes that car, sells that car off to get money to, like, help pay for himself, because his mom is dead. He has no life insurance. He sells that car, someone else gets that car and doesn't have any idea that his dead mom's soul is inside it. And then, yeah. What if they crashed and died but the car was not totaled somehow? I don't know how you would ever be able to crash and die. Like, have a crash that's bad enough you would die without totaling the car. Like, unless that person was just, like, very weak already, or, like, basically dead and just, like, needed, you know, one more push. Like, they're almost dead anyway. Then maybe they could possess the same car they died in. But, I don't know. It would depend. Like, I have to think about that. Yeah, like the Devil Z. The 1252 show is basically like the Devil Z, except way more interesting. I still never finished Wong Gone Midnight. I never actually finished it. Like, I watched till like 60% or something of the way in. I think the last episode I watched was the one where they, like, give that dude pantyhose to replace his 8.6 timing belt. Like that 8.6, that red 8.6 is, like, broken down, and they gave him pantyhose or something to replace his timing belt, or whatever it was. Like, his belt was broken, and they gave him pantyhose as a temporary fix to fix his belt for his engine. I think that's the last thing I remember watching, was, like, that episode. What if, like, let me read this real quick. Special stage gauges moment. Ilsa. Funny thing is, in the original manga, the reason Devil Z is that haunted is because the setting of that car, and for some reason in the anime they made it somehow possessed. Or what if, like, the driver died in the car but not from a crash? If they, if, like, they had a heart attack or something, like, they died, like, if someone got stabbed to death in their car, would they possess that car? I feel like it would probably have to be a racing accident for you to be sent into the car. Like, I feel like it would have to be an accident for it to happen. I mean, maybe if you were killed inside the car, then maybe you might still enter that car. I don't know. You know, another thing is that, Ilsa, or Lisa, I'll just say the name, because I think everyone knows already, but, the fact that Lisa possessed the 8.6 is actually James's fault, because when James was with Lisa, like, before the accident, the last car she had driven was her 180 SX. Before the S14, the only other car she'd driven before the S14 was the 180 SX that she used to own. But since James asked Lisa to drive the 8.6, because he saw it in the garage, like, what's that car? And then he asked her to drive it. That's the reason Lisa possessed the 8.6. If James never asked Lisa to drive the 8.6, then when James got the 8.6, it would have just been regular. And then Lisa's soul would have been stuck in the 180 SX, and whoever ended up getting their hands on it would have had Lisa's soul in the 180 SX. And that would technically be a bad ending from the get-go, because Lisa's soul would probably be trapped in the 180 SX forever, because no one who bought the 180 SX would ever know that she died or was even inside the car to begin with, so that her soul would never be freed, and she would just be stuck like that forever. Because the only way to free her soul is to drive down Iroha on December 31st, when it's snowing outside. Like, it has to be December 31st, it has to be around midnight, and it has to be during the snow. That's the only way to set her soul free, is to do that. Because that's the same time that the accident happened. So if the person who got the 188X didn't know that, then Lisa's soul would be stuck in the 86 forever. Wait, what if the car gets demolished, it rusts away something, the car disintegrates? You mean the car that they're possessed in? Or the car that they died in, but not the one they possessed? Like if your S14, if her S14 got crushed, but the 180ASX, the car that they possess, well, how would the thing is that if the car is possessed, it's invincible, so it doesn't rust. It doesn't rust, and it also can't be damaged in any way. Like, unless the person who's possessing the car just chooses to not, like, protect the car via their aura. Because all of Lisa's protection of the 86 is actually voluntary. Like, she could just not do anything and just be in the 86. But when the car is possessed, either the sheet metal, the car itself takes the hit, or the aura takes the hit. Like, the person's soul can take the hit, or the car takes the hit. So technically, Lisa could just stop protecting the 86. So theoretically, if the person were to give up, basically, and just, like, okay, let's say they're getting car crushed. If the person were to just give up, then if they get car crushed, basically, all the pieces, their soul would be basically ripped apart across all the pieces of the car. So, like, if you break the car apart, then you're technically ripping the person's soul apart. Wait, but if they somehow crash, can they use their aura to fix the car, like Christine? Who the fuck is Christine? If they crash the car, they can't repair the damage. They can prevent the damage, but not repair the damage. So, like, Google. Oh, you mean the movie? I forgot for a second. The movie with that black, like, Chevrolet or whatever it was, like that one thing. I remember that now. Yeah. No, they can prevent the damage, but not repair the damage. So, you know how, this is, technically a plot hole, but I just thought of an explanation for it. In the EK9 race, you know how James, like, has that issue with his transmission? I think the reason for that would be that the transmission, like, wore down when Lisa was resting and not paying attention. Like, for instance, the 86 is parked outside the TX food shop, and she's, like, resting or sleeping or something. And then the transmission had something happen to it while she was not paying attention and couldn't protect it from that damage. And so that's why the transmission had, like, that gear grind. And then that's why it never happens again after that. Like, it happens that one time, then she knows it's there, and then it never happens again. So I guess from that logic, every Cedric police that destroyed in Saibu Keisatsu is getting possessed by poor police officer who drive that at the moment. I guess? I guess. Wait, so say the haunted car gets scrapped for parts, would each part be haunted? Each part would be haunted, basically. Yeah. So technically, the, on James's 8.6, the original parts are all haunted, and Lisa's soul is basically being stretched out when he switches out the 8.6. So like it possesses the I'm just wondering if I should have like the car be possessed or like all the pieces of it be possessed. Like, do I want changing parts to affect the condition or no? Because like, for instance, would the aura just be around the car, period? Or would it just be like seeped into every single piece of the car? Like taking out, you know, a part of the car like the dashboard or something, that part is no longer protected from damage. So like for instance, you switch out your engine and then you run into a wall, everything else would be fine except the engine, because the engine doesn't have that divine protection, because the engine wasn't in the car at the time it was possessed. Only the original engine would have that protection. But at the same time, I also want to be like, nah, it's just the entire car. Or would there be like a centerpiece, like a specific thing that would house the soul, but could protect everything else? Like, I don't know, the steering wheel. Like the steering wheel, your soul is inside the steering wheel specifically, but you can still protect everything else. But if you remove the steering wheel, then it would all be gone. The Lisa stickers, imagine if that was where the soul was in the Lisa stickers. If that's where the soul was in the Lisa stickers. Imagine. It would make sense though, because James didn't add the stickers till like weeks later or something after the accident. Because the biggest reason James added the stickers was to get attention. Because like that's a very iconic livery. Like there's no other 8.6 in the world that looks like that. That is a one-of-a-kind 8.6 with nothing else similar. And so that if James can make himself stick out as much as possible, then he would have an easier time getting to race Project D. Now, I mean, you could say that like, oh, if he wanted to do that, then why didn't James just like... If he wanted to do that, then why didn't James just like put sticker bomb bumpers or something on? Well, that's because he has some taste and wouldn't just like, you know, he wouldn't just like take a paintbrush and just scribble on the car and say, boom, that's my livery. And now I'm one of a kind. Nah. I think Daimyo Silica doesn't look like anything else, and that doesn't even have a livery design, so it's cool. Yeah, like it's just a couple stickers and then you can have a unique car. But yeah, like James got the 8.6 stock, so he added some stuff onto it to make it stick out, like have its own identity. To have its own identity is what I would like describe it as. It has its own identity. The reason Daimyo Silica is unique because no one else even drives an AA63. I agree. While Ren's Mustang looked like imperialist US WW2 World War II fighter plane decal. Bruh. I did used to have a different design for the 8.6. There used to be one extra sticker that was going to be on the hood, but I scrapped it because I didn't want to have too many stickers on it. Like for one, give me a second to get a picture of the 8.6. Like I need a picture from behind it. No, with the regular trunk. There was gonna... No, that one has the bumper. The wing. Here we go. You know how the Project D stickers are here? There was gonna be another one, like really small right here. Like right here. There'd be a small Project D sticker right underneath the trunk key hole. There'd be a small Project D sticker there. But I later removed it because I didn't think it was necessary. It didn't look very good either. And then there was also this one other sticker. It was for the hood, the bonnet. I have it, but it's only on the A86 Drift for whatever reason. I put it on the 86 Drift and not like the actual car, but I put on the 86 Drift. It had this hood sticker on it. It had this roof sticker, not roof, but hood sticker, hood sticker. But it didn't really make sense because first of all, Lisa's hair is not that long, and second, her eyes are also green and not pink. If otherwise, I'd have to edit the other sticker and redesign Lisa, or I would have to edit this and at least make the eyes green. I could keep the long hair, but at least make the eyes green, or it would make sense. But yeah, there used to be more stuff on the car, but then I simplified it and I just made it the two side stickers, and then the ones on the pop-ups, which also didn't used to be there. It used to only be the side stickers, but then I added them on the pop-ups and I actually liked it, so I kept it. I mean, like in Media or the SDR universe, although other AA63s exist in that universe, Daimu's one is the only one that's shown. Oh. Yes. What about it? What about it? I don't have any shame. Okay? I'm not gonna hide something that pretty much almost everyone in the world consumes. I'm not gonna pretend to not consume such things. Although I probably do it in great excess, as you can see. Yeah, that's just gonna keep going and going and going. And going. That'll probably take an hour. Bro, you have more of that than like my Bro, you have more of that than like my Blender animations, every single one of them. Well, that's not surprising. I mean, they're just images and videos. It's a lot easier to download a bunch of images than make a bunch of Blender animations. Okay, so now we have fixed Sugiyama's EG6. Shish, I'm gonna ask your opinion. Does this license plate make sense? Tell me, Mr. License Plate Expert. Tell me, does it make sense? It ought to. I wasted like 30 minutes to make sure that that was accurate. 30 whole minutes. No, because the EG6 is under 2000. The EG6 is under 2000 cc. The top number should be 5XX rather than 3XX. Thank you for the correction. Thank you for the correction, genuinely. I can, I'll fix that then. I don't need to open OBS twice. It's not what I meant to click. The EG6 is under 2000 cc. The top number should be 5XX. Would Kato's be 3 or 5 then? Because it should be 5 then, right? If it's under 300XX. I gotta go back to that fucking license plate number now and fix it. Should be this one, yeah. Or no, that's the background of the plate. I meant the number. Use the embedded profile. Okay, so I have to make that a 5. Ah, I know what I'll do. I can copy the 5 from 1252's license plate. A stock 4AGE is 1587, so it would be a 5X, 5XX. Yeah, it's the regular 4AGE blue top. And obviously, the number's not gonna get re-registered if you switch the engine. Because why would it? Why would it? That goddamn number, man. That goddamn number. I see that number in my sleep. Open that bad boy up. And yoink the 5. Or, what if I just took this one and... Give me a second. So that I don't have to, like, fix the... I don't have to fix the, I won't have to fix the, like, background little color. I won't have to fix that. Yeah. It's as shrimple as that. Bam. It's as shrimple as that. Fix. Ha 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 ha. I think it might actually, if you decide to re-register with a new engine. I doubt that anyone would re-register it. Like Kato or Sugiyama, I doubt they would re-register the engine. Plus, it's not a new engine, it's just a tuned engine. Like, it's still the same one. I have no idea if that's true or not. Well, then even more reason to just leave it as is. Okay, so... The license plate finally makes sense. I meant like if you switch to a 2000cc plus engine. Yeah. I understand. The Civic SIR. I might actually have Sugiyama having a first generation SIR, not a second generation SIR, like an SIR 1. I might change it to that. And just have it be an SIR 1 instead. It's not too late to do it, so... Like, anything on the wiki, I can just subject that to change. But the show itself is when it's like, that's too late to change it now. EF3 SIRs. I was considering having, like, a coupe Civic. EF3 SIR EG6. What am I thinking? The EF3 replaces the EG6 part. Yeah, like the late 80s Civics. Pretty sure I have this in Assetto. But I was thinking like which one was it? Like one of these ones. Like a coupe Civic or a sedan, whatever the word is. I'm stupid. But like the long Civics, like the one that was in NFS Underground. Yeah. What was the one in Underground 2? The EM1 Civic. Like one of these. I was considering putting that in either Paper Route or Project. Spoiler, I almost said it. But like just a... $1999. If it was released in 1999, that'd be perfect. Like someone having a brand new car in Paper Route. If it's in 1999. Civic EM1 model in Japan. Japan had no coupe, only hatch and four-door. Imagine a four-door. The EM1 in UK. You can make any coupe right-hand drive conversion. Nah, imagine an EC1 CRX. Any like more obscure cars I'll gladly put in the show just because they're more unique. I did consider a CRX, like absolutely, that was in my consideration. Because I actually like the CRX, like personally, I like the CRX. The 1987 Honda CRX SI sold for $22,000. Nah, man, imagine a world where cars aren't so damn expensive. Yeah, but the 80s had one or the 90s one. But the 80s one or the 90s one. I might go for the 90s one because it's like newer. If it were in Paper Route. I could do either. I personally like the 80s one more, but the 90s one might make more sense in Paper Route. Like the, I don't know, how about like the D16 ZC powered version. Which one had the D16 CZ? The 80s one looks kind of like... The 80s one looks like a compact version of your IRL car. It basically is. Like, it looks like they took my car and squished it. And that's what they got. This is what they got. They gave me. Yo, sir, give us your car, we'll squish it. And then they gave it back to me. This is what I got. This is what I got. Just paint it blue and then that's what I got. Like the Civic, due to the wide availability of parts, the CRX is popular for motorsports usage. Drag autocross on road racing. Twin engine CRX. A second 1.5 liter engine with automatic transmission into the hatchback cargo area. This phase 2 of the project was to have Racing Beat install two 1.8 liter engines with automatic transmissions from the Honda Accord into What if it was in Paper Route? What if it was in Paper Route? What if it was in Paper Route? CRX squared. The fact it has fucking 2 RPM gauges is so fucking weird. It has 2 different RPM gauges. It sucks because in Paper Route you'd have to make an AC car mod for it. I agree. I'd have to actually make a mod for it. I'd have to take a CRX, I'd have to add in these gauges. And it's an automatic too. It'd be an automatic and a twin engine car and a CRX, which would be so unique. Meanwhile in Blender I can just form a cube into the shape of any car and then paint and animate it. Just form a cube. Yeah. It's that easy. The world needs a new CRX. Twin engines. It's just... How powerful was it? How powerful was it? Were the engines even very good? The car was able to run using the front, rear, or both engines. The driver has the choice of front, rear, or all-wheel drive depending on how they're feeling. What if you can dynamically switch drivetrain? Imagine an opponent that could dynamically switch their drivetrain in the middle of the race. Imagine what you could do with that. Oh my god. You could switch the drivetrain and your approach to the corner, depending on what the corner is. You could switch to rear-wheel drive for regular corners, and then for hairpins you switch to all-wheel drive. Oh my god. The Syncrosity CRX needs to be an SDR Season 2. Yes! Yes! Put it in SDR! Imagine Daimu racing this thing. And like he notices like the drivetrain is switching mid-corner or whatever. That is so cool! That is such a unique idea. Imagine there's like a futuristic control panel inside the interior that controls the drivetrain. Like it turns on the different engines and turns them off. That is literally the coolest thing I've ever seen. It has 202 total horsepower. I already got a CRX model laying around. Make an animation. Make an animation of it being like a front wheel drive, then it switches to rear wheel drive. Or make an all wheel drive. Like I want to see it animated as it's switching drivetrain like mid corner or mid race. Like you see like every corner the car enters it differently and it drives through it differently. Like the attitude of it changes every corner. That's so freaking sick. What the heck? I didn't know that was even a thing. So basically, one engine powers the front wheels, one engine powers the rear, and if you use both at the same time, it's an all-wheel drive. Oh my, but yeah, imagine like some like control panel like right here that like has buttons that control the engines and therefore the drivetrain. Or imagine like it controls how much power to each wheel. Like you can set like how much power the front engine or rear engine makes, like how you can change the balance of power in an all-wheel drive. Like put 70% power on the rear, 30% on the front, or 50% on the front, 50 on the back. That is genius. That's definitely an SDR2 vehicle. I agree. SDR Season 2, not SDR2. The fucking sequel to SDR. Oh my god. As well as maybe a 3-rotor swapped into an 80s HB Cosmo. Bro. A Mazda Cosmo would be sweet. Plus it fits the timeline. This could go in step 3. I could put this in anything. Pulsar GTRI. I just want more cars that aren't an initial D. Like, I want more unique cars. The 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTIR. Is it front wheel drive? It looks like front wheel drive car. Or is it all wheel drive? You must buy this 1991 Pulsar GTIR, but I don't have enough money though. GTIR is all-wheel drive. I have a ton of sick, obscure 80s JDM cars. Look up the RZ1. This one I think I recognize. It makes me think of 11. What if this was Kato's next car after the 11? What if she got an RZ1 after the 11? If she ever switched cars, she got an RZ1. Is that TXRD2? Or what is that? It looks like TXRD2. SN95 Mustang. RZ1s are front wheel drive though. Kato would probably get another rear wheel drive car. Isuzu Piazza. I can imagine someone making like a pizza joke if you put this car in. Like, yo, nice pizza. Like, makes me think of the DeLorean. It look. No, you know what this is? You know what this thing is? Nah. Nah, I'll show you what this thing is. Give me a second. I'll show you what this thing is. Hang on. Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm doing yet? Do you see what I'm doing? I'm gonna show you. Yes, use the embedded profile. I don't care. Use the embedded profile. Flip horizontally. Okay, so this is the story of the Piazza. This is how the Piazza was created. Just hear me out. So hear me out. We have an Audi Quattro and a DeLorean. Now we're gonna do this. Boom. The Piazza was born. You clip it, please. I want to see the clip. Clip it, please. I'm literally crying. Oh my god. The Daimler stickers. Okay, next Kia Elan M100 and how that even exists in first place. Bro. Oh, that made me laugh so much harder than I expected it. Keon Ellen M100. It's so rare, it's not even in search prediction. Kia. Bruh, you know what this thing is? Nah, you know what this thing is, bro. Nah. Bro. I know what this thing is. You guys are probably gonna see this coming. You're probably gonna see this one coming. Ferrari 458. Fuck, not as a WebP. Not as a WebP. Oh my god. I don't want a WebP. Stop. I want a PNG, not a WebP. The third WebP in a row. Are you serious? Okay, finally. 458. Okay. So, like same concept, right? Hang on. Same concept, right? Ferrari 458. MR2. Kia Ellen. Same concept. Same concept. I literally swear to God. Same concept. That Kia Ellen like looks like a Lotus for some reason. Like it makes me think of a Lotus. Like it looks like this one Lotus car that I know of. Nah, but for real. Same concept. God damn it. You take a 458 MR2. And then you get this. It is a Lotus. It actually is a Lotus. For real? Lotus Kia Ellen. That's why I think it looks like a Lotus, because it actually is one. It is actually a Lotus. This Lotus is actually a Kia Carfection 4K. It seriously looks like an MR2 and like a Mark II Supra or something, like fused together. Like if you put a Toyota badge on this, I would literally 100% believe you. If you told me this was a Toyota, I would instantly believe you. Cause it just looks like some sort of weird Supra MR2 hybrid. Like it looks, it's the Toyota Supra SW20. That's what this thing is. Ow! Kia Ellen review 2023. So, 1998 Kia Ellen Vigado. If it was in 1998, I could actually put it in paper. Like, without breaking the timeline. I just bought a 1998 Kia Ellen. Bro. I want to see the clip. It was so damn funny. I was literally crying from how funny it was. I'm still laughing about it. What is this? It's a Kia Ellen. Lotus Ellen. I think this car is having an identity crisis. You know how the EG6 is also like the... We have an Audi Quattro and a DeLorean. Now, we're gonna do this. Boom. The Piazza. The camera shake is perfect. Oh my god, my sped up laughing. Bro. I just love how the camera shakes when I'm laughing. We're gonna do this. Boom. The Piazza. You can't tell me that the Piazza doesn't look like a love child between the Quattro and the DMC DeLorean, the D12. Oh my god. It really does though. It really does though. Like seriously. It really does. It's amusing. Honestly. It's just amusing. Do I have any other cool clips I can like put this song over? What if I... Stream chat. Make a meme like that, but with the 80s Buick Regal and the S12 Coupe, and make their child the AA63. Bro. Buick. 1980 Buick Regal. 1980 Buick Regal. Fucking WebP. I literally swear to God. Fucking... No. I want this image. I'm gonna get this image no matter what it takes. I don't care. I want that image. Now we need a S12 Coupe. Nissan S12 Coupe. The import unicorn, Nissan 200SX S12 review. Now we get the AA63 Celica. It's funny that it's barely even in search predictions. It's that unknown of. It's that unheard of. This car feels like it was... This feels like one of those cars that like never really existed and was just a myth. Honestly. AA63. $1973. That's perfect for SDR. What is? What is? What's perfect for SDR? That wrong image. Cool image, but wrong one. I probably won't laugh like crazy on this one, but AA63. And then Buick Regal, Nissan S12. The Celica looking like an alternate universe myth car. Oh, that's a hatch. This is a hatch. Fuck. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even realize. I'll use the one that I used for the time machine picture, which was that one, by the way. All right, so we've got the Buick Regal. We got the Buick Regal. Now we have the Nissan S12. Okay. Okay. We've got those. And now we take the Buick we take the Buick Regal. Fuck. God damn it. Take the Buick Regal. Fuck the shit out of the S12. And we get this. Look at that thing. Look at that beautiful love child. Kato FC on video option. Why are you obsessed with Kato? You talk about Kato a lot for some reason. Hey, nanda yoroi! Nanda menyo! What the fuck? What are they doing to this man? That poor Nissan Cedric! You're joking. They're actually gonna do that to that Cedric. Is he like locked in the car or something? Bro, just get out. Just get out. I can't believe they're doing that to that guy. I'm pretty sure that is a Nissan Cedric. I think that's what it is. It looks like one. Or is this something else? Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. I've seen it before. But like, is that really? It almost looks like an S14 with an AE9211 front end put on it. Like, Nissan Laurel! Yeah, I think that's what it actually is. Yeah, that's what it actually is. I believe. Is a Laurel, not a Cedric. I got them confused for some reason. Yeah, I think that's what it actually is. It's like the 90s Nissan Laurel. Oh yeah, I thought it might have been a Laurel too. Yeah, the Cedric and the Laurel aren't like that different. So, I just got them confused. Just got them confused like I always do. Typical me. Oh, it goes hard. I like it. It's a C34 Laurel. Vaporwave remix? Yes. Imagine if I like took like a Thunder or something and I did a Vaporwave and I had Kato quotes in it. Like in the background. Too much bass. Vaporwave remix in 3 steps. Now just grab some repeatable GIF. grab a repeatable GIF. We're going Nico Tej on this shit. And that's all there is to it. Did your mic just drop again? Nah. Can't have, it's plugged in. All it needs is like some quotes. Would you be interested in making an original Eurobeat song? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, sir. 100%. Okay, so I want to add like some quote to this to really make it perfect. So, can I like open OBS twice? So that I can record mic, because I record mic with OBS. If my stream does something weird right now, then that'll be why. Because I'm opening OBS twice right now. But I think it'll be fine. So let me record something. Okay, let's see how that sounded. I'm gonna have to do that anyway for when I actually do voice acting. Let us hear the Kato voicer. I can do a Kato voice as well, but for now I'm gonna start with something from Sugiyama. Just give me a second. We're making an on-the-spot vaporwave mix. We're making an on-the-spot vaporwave mix. All right, hold on. Kato, Harat. Need to add reverb. And let's see how it sounds. Now hang on. Not the slowed part, just the reverb. Just the reverb bit. Which one did I do for this? 80%, 40 room size, 100 liveliness. And let's see how it sounds. It'll probably be stupid. Let me make it loud. Not that loud.
You can still be someone.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm satisfied. And that's how you make Euro. That's how you make Euro Wave. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Let's do something else. Okay. Understandable. I could, like, actually do something for the show. I've got the part where, Sugiyama is gonna drive down the road. So let's get that recorded. Haha. Yeah. Let's do something actually necessary. Raman Yamada car seat experiment. Also, it's funny how I'm pretty sure every paper character has their first and last name switched. I think I might just have that be on purpose. Like, it's like the translation ends up making their first and last names switched. Like how in Japan people call each other by like their last names. Like their last names first or whatever. Yeah, I might just have them be in reverse on purpose. Rather than making every name like the other way around. That's the wrong captures folder. I have 8,805 videos in here. Yeah, but like this show is in English. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I just prefer calling everyone by their last... If their last names are all switched around, I just prefer their last names to their first names. Like, I prefer to call Kato Kato than call Kato Hiyori. This is just me. Assetto Corsa. The CG engine known as Assetto Corsa. Now we're gonna replace the footage. Dead inside Kato. Considering saying Toyama could also refer to Daimu's mom, would you call Daimu as Toyama though? If they close friend, they will call it by first name. Should I call Kato as Hiyori just to make you anger? I think Daimu, I like that name more than Toyama. Though I like both. But I think I prefer saying Daimu than Toyama. It really doesn't matter whether it's first or last, just whichever name I personally like to say more. Like, I just like the way it sounds more, I will say that one instead. I can confirm that. Confirm what? That you prefer Daimu to Toyama? Or the thing that Pro Roman is saying? Okay, so I need... This is the part where I'm gonna have to voice act, I need new footage, I need this part. Okay, gotta check the script. E1. Open in full view, please. It must be Sugiyama. Get your head up off the desk. So, Tomu, I've just finished the last set. Ah, good. So what do you think the car's gonna be? You don't know? Nah, I'm as clueless as you. Maybe the bus tram has those. I don't really care anyway. Kato, do you have any interesting cars at all? Why would I? They just get rid of them. There's more to it than just that. Cars are sport. I can make a sport out of driving one place to another. Blah, blah. She might not get it now, but when she starts driving, so she has to. Because we're going to second card, fit up the mountain. Sugiyama's eyes will slam more. Cut the Sugiyama. 3 seconds. Cut the cut out. That's Jim. 4 seconds. Cut the front angle. You don't know. Hiyori voice. No. That close friends usually say first names. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Arakira Fushida, always called Aki-chan. Okay. I don't really care either way. Although I'll usually call Daimu as Daimu. I agree. Sir, I agree. So now we need to get the background footage. Where I will need to, first of all, driver model, go to health, sir. How it feels to be banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, her head is like fairly higher than the seat. So then I'm gonna do a shot like that. Like that, I think will work. And then okay, boom. That should be good. What the fuck, floating headrest? It's not actually floating. You see this bit? This bit? I thought it was floating too. I also thought it was like a bugged model. But no, it's actually on purpose. Look at this. This thing is actually on purpose. It's the weirdest thing ever. I hate it. But it's actually a design choice. It's actually on purpose. But I do hate it a lot. There's side thing there though. Maybe it doesn't look like that in real life, but at least on this model it does make sense, like it's connected to the seat, it's not just floating like I first thought it was. But nah, I'm pretty sure it's actually supposed to be like that. I am pretty sure it is supposed to actually be like that. Can you speak about the Black Ghost in a Kato voice? I don't know what to say. I'm processing. What's some quip Kato would say about the Black Ghost? What is some quip? By the way, did you new Auto Modelista? Of course I know about it. That's where you guys steal all your models from for animations. At least I think. Okay, so after that shot it cuts to Sugiyama. So I'll probably have like a shot like this. No, what? SDR is self-made models. I meant like the other ones. Like the one Relegend uses. I know yours are like self-made. But I'm pretty sure Relegend like stole the models from Art Film Studio, who stole the models from Auto Modelista or something. At least I thought that's what you guys said before. That was where the models were from. I could be wrong. I often am. I often am wrong. Probably gonna have Kato like yawn or something in this scene. Relegend uses Drift Spirits models. It's like a one-gun Midnight mobile game. Ah, okay. Not Auto Modelista. I don't know what I'm thinking. I thought Auto Modelista was like also some mobile game. And I knew they were from a mobile game, but I forgot exactly which. It's about time to voice act, guys. Nah, it's basically RPG NFS. Ah, okay. I see. I'm ready whenever. Then let's go! This show is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Bruh, Paper Root face is kinda cursed. I'm not gonna argue with that, but I can't draw, so sorry. Everything I've ever drawn would look even stupider than that, so SDR will happen. The Miata versus Silica Clip animated is too good to not go in the final cut. I agree. Like it's basically iconic at this point. That clip is just wonderfully made. I'm probably gonna have Kato kind of like just close her eyes and doze off on the like window, or she'll like slow blink or something. I did take the image, right? Double check that I actually did. Yes. The Chad Kato Brigitte friendship. I can't wait to make that arc of the story, like when they become friends. As well as Kato's clairvoyancy. I think I'll have them for intense fast cutscenes, or like that fast side-to-side motion. Or like fast side-to-side movements. But are we going to keep the white speed lines? The speed lines I think can be kept in, as long as they're like consistently used and not just one time. Because I always felt like the speed lines I used in PD were kind of out of place because I only used them once. So if you're gonna use them, then I would say commit to them, like commit to using them, so that they aren't off-putting whenever they do happen. Is it me or Kato look like Clarice from Castle of Cagliostro? Let's go find out. I've never ever heard of that before. You have a point. You have a point. You have a point, but I have a better one. I have a better one. When I can find it. It seems like the Miata versus Silica race right now for some reason feels like a cut edit of the race rather than the original unedited race. Well, probably because it starts in the middle of action. Even though technically it's official SDR, which means it's an original unedited clip. Hey, I was the one who told you about third stage Malka looking like Hiyori. I know. I don't like calling Kato by Hiyori. It just feels weird. I don't know why, it just feels weird to call her by that. It just feels weird. I don't know why. It just does. Like, I'm so used to Kato that calling her Hiyori now all of a sudden is like kind of freaking me out, like throwing me off. Okay, so it is almost time to voice act. How about Hiyori Hi-chan? I was thinking Hio-chan, like Hio-chan, Hiyori-chan. I could do that. Sugi-kun, and then Hio-chan. Yeah. Cat-chan doesn't ring at all. Kato is a short enough name, you don't even need to like shorten it like that. It is almost time, gentlemen. What would Daimu be called? Just Daimu-kun? Dai-kun. Dai-kun! Yeah. Dai-kun. Bacon. Among Us. Maybe some girl could call him that. Just like Daijiro Inada. Some girl could call him that? Okay, are we considering relationships? Is that gonna be part of the plot? Or if he wear glasses, dime gain. What? I don't know. He said that with a period. I'm scared now because that's the only time you've said something with a period. Every time someone who never uses periods suddenly ends a sentence with a period, it freaks me the fuck out. It's terrifying. Or no. When your friend who always types in all lowercase suddenly starts typing like this script, like suddenly starts speaking like proper full grammar, even though they're usually always all lowercase, no periods, no question marks, and then they suddenly switch to full like grade 13 grammar. Lol, epic grammar moment. I'm sorry, I just used it randomly. Me gain equals glasses in Japanese. Ah, okay. Now it makes sense. Makoto Ikazawa Mako Migain. I actually once considered having Kato wear glasses. I think I have it on the model, like, as well. Like, I think one of these has glasses on it. Which one, though? Yeah. Like, what if Kato had glasses? Probably not these ones, but just if she had glasses, do you think that makes any sense? Or no? So, I'd like to tell you about the 1984 Toyota... No, I need to put on my Ryosuke voice for this. So, I'd like to tell you about the 1984 Toyota Celica. It's powered by a 1.6-liter 4AGE engine and has an FR layout. The power output is 130 PS and, what? Bro, I gotta put on my Ryosuke voice for that. If she weren't called Hiyomagain, just to piss her off. Bruh. Una brav momento. Una brav momento. Una brav momento. Una brav momento. Unos ni ma bra bra momento. What is this video? I'm not gonna watch it right now. I don't know what my friends send me. I can't trust them. I cannot trust them. Slow, like, 6-frame long blink. How about 8-frame long blink? probably cut it around here. I'll attach to my AA63. Ramen Kato Lel. Where's that? Hang on. I have a picture. Lel. This is the image of all time. Set that as my desktop background. Set that as my desktop background. Lel. Lel. Levinby.mp4. What is this? Oh, this was a part I was rendering individually for the intro. Oh, my favorite part of Initial D ever.
And let's get this show on the road.
You don't know how bad I want to remake this camera angle in Paper. Kato, like nearly at the end of the show, Kato goes for a run with 11 at its max tuning level, and then this scene plays. You don't know how bad I want to do that.
And let's get this show on.
I really want to do that so bad. Okay. That was before. Okay, got a voice act. I got a voice act now. I have to voice act now. This is actually the favorite part, though. Like, my favorite part of making it is actually the voice acting. Because it's not mind-melting to make it. That and driving, like just driving to get the replays, those two parts I actually unironically enjoy. But the animation makes me want to blast my brains out. Nah, not just blast my brains out. Not just blast my brains out. It makes me want to Baja blast my brains out. So after Toge shenanigan, Kato will join Ikatan to race with Doriken and on video option Lel. I don't think Kato would ever go pro. I don't think she would, specifically because of what happens after the big twist would very highly discourage her from ever going pro. But I won't tell you why, just that after the big twist she'd probably throw away any, like, consideration of going pro. Or doing anything like that. So I'm gonna pull out my second OBS. This is the one I'm streaming on. This is the one where I am going to record voice acting. Oh yeah. So let me look at that. Let me look at that script. Let's look at that script. Okay. Got some audio. Got some audio. Now, let's just see how it actually sounds. Probably bad. And, please. Here we go. I had a lot of takes, as you can see. No, I'm as clueless as you. So what do you think the car's gonna be? Now I have to pick the best one. I wonder if video option use her as human experiment instead. Oh, nah. I don't want it. I don't want Kato to be done like that. So what do you think the car's gonna be? So what do you think the car's gonna be? So what do you think the car's gonna be? So what? I think I'll go for the third one. I think I'll use the third one. Which one is used for VA? It's this one, 4.7. Don't get any bright ideas. We didn't buy it specifically for you. So what do you think the car's gonna be? Sounds a bit quieter than the rest of it. I'll rebuild the peaks. So what do you think the car's? That's a little better, but still kind of a bit quiet. So what do you think the car's gonna be? Though that could be just because this is playing over it, like if I make this quieter. So what do you think the car's gonna be? Okay, yeah, it sounds better if I actually lower the volume like it's supposed to. I'll still leave that there though in case I need to make something, like if I need extra video tracks. So what do you think the car? Gonna have to hear myself repeat that line a million times while I perfectly time it to where I want it to be. So what do you think the car's gonna be? Then the one for Kato. You don't know? You don't know? You don't know? Yeah, the last one sounds the best. Now I have to record, I have to animate, lip syncing, I have to add subtitles. It is in production. This is the process. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. It's the process. Wait, is there a subtitle with fade in?
I'm ready. I'm ready when
There's not supposed to be any fade in on subtitles. I'd like you two to go right now, before it gets any later. Sure, I can do that. Guess what, Kato? You're about to get a good look at the new car. Lag because Vegas preview sucks.
I'm ready whenever.
Then let's go! Kato is just lifeless constantly. I wanted to really make that apparent. I want to make that really apparent. So what do you think? So what do you think the car's gonna? So what do you think the? That's a better transition. I have to battle with that goddamn background static. That goddamn background static drives me mental. And using a noise gate doesn't necessarily fix it either. Not per se. Just need a better mic altogether. Now, do I want to make Kato look toward him? Or just keep on...
しかしヤタネは常に危険と隣り合わせだった。この日のドライバーはターザン山田。
I'm pretty sure Keto could do this if she can drive Seidamin. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
怪我人の名前がですね、山田英二。
こっから入っちゃったよな。相当出てたもん。これどうしよう。行っちゃっていい？
I think realistically, probably James would survive this. Yeah, is he okay? Like after that crash, dude. Damn.
Tarzan Yamadaの容体は？
見つかっちゃった。こんな状況を見つけられたらどうしよう。皆さん、ターザン山田元気です。またすぐにもう最高速ドリフト04レース何でも OK ですから、もうみんな楽しみに待っててくれよ。いえ。
しぶといやつだ。
He got fucked up.
みんな持ってくる車はな、パワーしかないんだ、パワーな。車はそうじゃないんだよ。バランスが大事なんだよな。だから俺がな、その矢田部のな、バカみたいな車はな、やめてな、バランスの取れた車を熊に持ってきたんだよ。それがスーパーラップだよな。
Yeah, I think probably James could survive that. I mean, he'd probably still be hurt, but I'm sure he would survive. Because the car can be protected, but the driver can still, like, you know, feel the G-forces. If they run into a wall or something, you're still going to get jerked around from that. So, you wouldn't have to worry about, like, glass breaking and hitting your face or something, but just, like, the blunt force of the G-force, that would affect you, though. But, like, you wouldn't have to worry about, like, the roof caving in on your head or something, or, like, you know, glass hitting you in the face or whatever. You wouldn't have to worry about that, but the rest of it, though, yeah. That was 300 plus kmh. Fucking mental, dude. Mental. Crazy.
You don't know?
No, I'm as clueless as you. No, I'm as clueless as you. Maybe the boss is trying to mess with us, or it really just isn't special at all. I might retake that one line. So what do you think the car... So what do you think the... So what do you think the car's gonna be? Just that subtitle timer.
You don't know. You don't know.
And then it'll cut to Sugiyama, and then later on it'll cut to this part, and then yeah. I want to see if I can get to the part where the Levin is introduced. I want to see if I can at least just get to that part. Like, please get to that part. CRX Squared is going into STRS2. What was the other car? Oh yeah, an HB Cosmo. Yes, a Hector Burt Whistle Cosmo. I didn't think I was gonna stream this long, but hey, I'm still working on Paper Route, so it's fine. I'm just doing it at the same time. I was actually gonna stream like a different game, but then I changed my mind, and I started doing this instead. So tomorrow I might do that other stream I had planned. We'll see. Might just work on this for the rest of the day. So now I gotta start getting the lip syncing going. And then it's gonna be making sure that like the you should invest in a really good microphone. That's what I want to do. There's like this $400 microphone I want to buy. It's the same one that Dark Viper uses. Dark Viper AU. He has like, his mic sounds really clear, so I just want to buy the same one that he has. And I'd probably be fine. So I just want something that has like clear vocals without any static or wall. Like vocals bouncing off the wall sound. Like, I'll probably buy like those pads that you put on your walls as well, that like stop the sound from bouncing off the walls, so your voice is actually clear. Like, I'll probably do something like that. We'll see. So I've got 6 viewers. What the hell, bruh? For real? I doubt it. There's six viewers on my phone, but I really doubt that's actually true. If it was 6 viewers, why would he only have 2 people chatting? Come on, people, speak the fuck up, man. Speak the fuck up, man. Speak the fuck up, man. Speak the fuck up. Can you not afford a microphone? I can, but I need to buy a couple other things first, like that are much more higher priority, and then I can buy the microphone. Like I could afford that microphone after 1 check. Like, I could get paid once and afford that microphone. But I need to buy a couple of things first. Though, microphone is probably going to be pretty soon. Like, probably the 2nd or 3rd one, like, from now, probably will be for the microphone. But I just want to buy, like, you know, a thing or two for my computer. And some other, like, stuff, like, you know, a capture card, for instance. And then, you know, things like maybe some upgrades to the sim rig, or you know, there's things I have like this list of things I'd have to go and get out of my phone that I like all writ down. No, it's not my phone. I put it on Discord. Like I did a bunch of math on Discord, and I'd have to go and look at that again. So trying to make the lip syncing somewhat realistic. Make that quicker. Quicker. Almost looks weird if it's like too high frame rate. Like, sometimes I'll make several frames and then I'll just cut them out so it looks more like jittery. Like, I'll just skip over the very slight frames. Like, if it's too smooth, it almost looks weird.
You don't know. don't. No. No.
What does that look like?
You don't know.
Do you notice how in anime usually lip sync isn't really accurate? They just open and close. I agree. Like, that's what I did in The Prophet. But I'm kind of going for a bit more realistic lip syncing in the actual show. But I'm kind of like on the fence whether I want to do that or just do,
I thought that guy was called the Prophet.
like this.
That guy is called the Prophet, but his nickname back in the day was 1252. Also known as Project Death or the Panda Chireno of the Slopes. That guy's an undefeatable.
Like the more just simplistic. I still put in so much goddamn effort on that video, and it didn't. It's like the worst performing one other than the one I just posted, despite having the most effort put into it and the most amount of content. It's the least successful one. Because it always is. Every time with YouTube I put something like more effort into it, it gets less success.
He even made the Black Ghost look like he was still embracing.
Like, if it feels like the length of the video directly ties into how much success it'll get. Like, every time I make like a 10-second, 1-minute video, it blows up, but like 4-minute videos, 50 views. Every time. Anything over like a minute and a half to 2 minutes just doesn't succeed.
His incredible
I think that's good
overall
enough.
battle sense is down.
I mean, yeah.
He can perform a short-term
But,
attack to quickly
you know,
surprise an
considering the fact that like Firebird and Push It to the Max got like 800 and 500, I just expected a lot more out of this one because it was way better. Like, it had way more length, more dialogue, more like animation effort put into it. It's just overall better, and it's the least successful one. Firebird 815, The Black Ghost 319, Push It to the Max 586, The Prophet 197. It's not even very close. And then Near Fatal Accident got 77, but admittedly it's only been like a day. Though sometimes my videos will like blow up overnight. Like I'll post a video and then go to sleep and wake up and it's like 800 views or something on it. Or a few hundred. Like sometimes they blow up overnight and other times they just don't catch on at all. And I really don't even know why. Like, look at the graph. Look at the graph. Typical in this period, 90 to 230. And it's actually below typical. It's 80. 10 less than usual. And that's the bottom end of the usual. Like, of the average. Not even the higher end of the average. I'm probably just going to do opening and closing mouse for SDR. Yeah, I understand. Especially because it is easier to do. Like, I could just take 3 frames and then be done. Instead of making, like, 8 or 9 for, like, slightly different mouth shapes. Yeah, like, I see the point, for sure.
Car's gonna be.
Both in terms of effort having to be put in and style.
You don't know. You don't know. No. 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 No.
No.
No. You don't be. You don't know.
No, I'm as clueless as you. I think I'm happy with that. I wonder if SDR will even get views. Good question. It's always fun in games when you're making concept scenes that blow up, then the actual 25-minute episode gets like 80 views on it. I literally swear to God that the length of the video almost directly ties into how much success it gets. Like, almost all my longer videos just don't do as good as the shorter ones. Especially when they're, like, around 5 minutes. I mean, sometimes that's an exception. Like, this one's 11 minutes and it got 395. But as a general average, usually longer videos just don't succeed compared to shorter ones. Although the Silica vs. R32 animation rocketed in views after I changed the thumbnail and added initially the title. How many views does it have now? Like, 1,000 or something. Oh, just 550. When you said rocketed, it had my it had my expectations up. Initial D stublet animation. Yeah, if you just paste initial D onto the title, then instant success. Get fake. Jeremy describing Oversteer gives off Ryosuke vibes. SDR budget is now $4. Initial gear, top D. That's hilarious. Top D. Initial gear actually sounds kind of interesting, like for a title. By the way, did you know two-wheel traffic? What is that? What is two-wheel traffic? What is two-wheel traffic? This show is my love child. I want to do it justice. That's roughly the right spot. Yes. Okay. The new Silica vs Miata ones have been doing well. They've got like 100 views in a day. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like for me as well, like 100 views in a day is pretty good. Though, not always. Because sometimes I can get like 600 or something in a day. But, like, getting at least 100 in a day is probably kind of what I expect. Mainly for, like, the shorter videos. If it's a longer one, I don't expect a whole lot for longer ones. But, like, the minute-long, 10-second, 30-second videos, those ones I typically expect at least, like, 100, 200 views overnight. Like, I remember being blown away when I posted, let me see. When I posted the proper front-wheel drive drift video, that one blew me away. Because that was, like, one of the first videos where it happened. Why can't I? Okay. I have to go back to it. This video, it like blew up extremely quickly. Like, yeah, like look, like December 10th, December 11th, 344 views. Within a single day, it made like 344. The next day, it made like another 200, and then another 200, and then like 40 more. And then it just kept rising and rising and rising and rising. That video was zero effort put in. I literally didn't even edit it. I just hit the record button in a replay and played this part. And it got all that success. All I did was just do that little drift. It wasn't even me. I didn't even do that. That was Rebecca. Rebecca did that. I didn't even do the drift. Rebecca did it. And she let me said that I could she said I could use it for the video. And then I just clipped that bit and posted it completely raw and unedited. And look at all that success within a day. Now I spend like my entire day melting my mind away to make the profit scene. It gets how much in the same time? In one day? If it would show me. Is it gonna show me? In one day? 68. In a day. 67. 67 in a day. Geez, the meme one with different music has almost 200 views in like a day. The one with the school bus thumbnail. I might just post 30-second highlights of SDR episodes on my personal channel and then link to the full episodes on the SDR channel. Yeah, you could very well do that. I could make a Paper Route channel, but I don't know if it's really necessary. Like, I'll probably just put it all in a playlist. Just put it in a playlist. That way it's an excuse for my main channel to keep growing anyway. So, you know, rather than like my main channel not growing, but the Paper Route channel does. Totally 2 and BeamNG, Harada Kiyomi. Like, that one's only a minute. And it did better. 1 minute long, 500 views. 4 minutes long, 200 views. 1 minute long, 468. Like, it's always like around a minute long videos that blow up overnight. Like, I'll go to sleep, wake up, and then they blow up. Or maybe within like a day after that. The algorithm is messed up for real. I agree. I 100% agree. Like, all the videos I actually pour my soul into get nothing. Like compared to the clips that I literally just hit record and let them play out, then hit stop record and upload them right just like that, they blow up. And then like the Cyberpunk video, like this one, I spent an entire month and a half or something on it. Like, I was editing it constantly for like a month and a half. 280 views. But that Civic clip that I took 10 seconds to record and like a minute to upload, oh yeah, we'll give that 800. I fucking hate YouTube. And it's why I just don't even have expectations anymore. I just post it and hope at least a few people view it. Like, that's it. Like, I hope I can, like, I'll post the video and like, if it gets at least like 2 likes, I'll be happy. Like, I keep my expectations very low, so I'm never disappointed. I don't have 0 expectations, but I keep them very low. And that tends to work. And it also means I never stop being surprised by the fact, oh, that got like 300 when I expected 20. Would my Blender animations be considered low effort compared to Paper Route? Well, that kind of depends. Because, Paper Route, the difficulty stems from the character animation. If Paper Route was just like Project D, spoiler, it would definitely be low effort compared to your stuff. Because I can make a whole episode of Step 2 in like a day. Or, well, probably like maybe like 3 or 4 days. But like, making a Step 1 episode, making an episode for Step 1 back in the day, that only took like a day to make them. Like, I can make an episode within like 6 to 8 hours. Like, the entire episode start to finish. All the recording, the dialogue, all the recording, the race, and even driving the race as well. I could do the entire process in like 8 or 6 hours. But Step 2, it can take like almost a whole week to make one episode. So, but Paper Route, making a whole episode of that could take months. The reason is because you have to do 3D depth, and you also have to do... The biggest issue with it is mainly 3D depth, because without that, it's just lining up the character with the background, and then taking the necessary screenshots of the animation. I mean, like for instance, this whole bit has 0 3D depth masking, and it took me a couple hours to get a minute in, so that's not too bad of a rate. But if like every scene had to be like 3D depth masked or something, then it could probably take me like a week to get 1 minute in. Like for instance, if I want to go, what's like a good example of something? I guess Corsair Gorilla's high effort one, 100%, yeah, because it's actually like all drawn. Like that comic is like all drawn. So obviously drawing is harder than 3D animation, depending on the methods used. My animation is probably still easier than having to draw, unless you're just very good at it. Like maybe if you're really good at it, it's easier than 3D animating. But I'm not good at drawing at all. Like, I'm very bad at drawing perspective. So like look, if you want to draw... Okay, so an example, like we have, you know, this image. Like, it's fairly flat in terms of perspective, but there's still some kind of bends. So, okay, for instance, this I could draw because it's just like straight ahead. it's facing straight ahead. But something like this, where it's like you're kind of like at a sideways angle, I cannot draw things like that. Every time I draw something, it looks like it's flat. Like, it looks like it's flat. Whenever I draw something, it always looks like it's flat. Like, it could mean to look like it's slanted, but it's actually flat. Or if it's like something going into the distance. Like, for instance, I want to draw this, and you see how, like, that's in the background. I draw it, and it looks like it's right here, even though it should be like it's back there. I just always draw things in a flat-looking way. I'm very bad at drawing perspective. If I could draw perspective, then I could probably actually animate Paper Route, because I have some decent drawing skills on a base level. But when it comes to like perspective, it's very difficult. What I could do is I can take this scene and I just draw over it. Like, I take this and I just trace over it. I just trace over it so I can get the perspective right. And then boom. Like, I just trace over all the lines and stuff. And then I could redo it drawn. Like, I just trace over what already exists. What about my drawing of Hiyori Kato? It wasn't bad, yeah. But the one of, like, Daimu was, like, way better. Like, if you drew Kato like that, then that would actually be good. But, like, I would rather Paper Route I'd rather Paper Route not even be animated than it be animated so bad that it's just, like, just ugly. Like, it's just disgustingly bad. I'd rather it not even be animated than, it be like that. So, yeah, I said 3D animation is the only way to go because I can't draw, but I'm not gonna, like, sacrifice the vision and have it just be, like, PD. Because Paper Route, I want it to be a true spiritual successor to Initial D. And if I want it to be a true spiritual successor, it's gotta have out-of-car scenes with actual characters and not just imagination. Like, every time there's, like, dialogue in PD, it's just, like, outdoor areas with subtitles. You don't actually see characters talking or, like, their expressions. And it just wouldn't work. Like, it couldn't even compare to Initial D, let alone be a spiritual successor, if all the dialogue and stuff was just, like, backgrounds with text. And then all the driver models were, like, you know, just heads. And that'd be it. Like, I wanted to actually be good. Wait, what? Like the Ryosuke one or the regular SDR one? The regular SDR one, like the actual intended style, was actually drawn very well. I mean, the first stage one was too. Like, it looked accurate to first stage. But I like the, like, original SDR style more. Like, I like the way that looks more. Because it's unique, and it's not trying to, like, rip off of something. Because if Paper was animated, it'd probably be, like, second or third stage, like, animation. Maybe fourth stage, but probably second or third stage animation. Like the softer kind of animation style. That second and third stage. Mainly third stage head. I think SDR is more like Initial D from a different perspective. Initial D if the main character wasn't the main character. Yeah, if there was no main character immunity of any kind. Like, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. But at least, even though low effort, it's still low effort than on AI art. I actually tried to, like, generate AI Kato once. I don't know if I have the pictures of it. But I actually tried to, like, make AI generated Kato once. There was one picture that actually looked kind of like Kato. But I have to see if I can even find it. It might have been on my other computer. It might have been on my other computer. And if it is, then I won't be able to find it. If it's on my other computer. Unless I might have sent it to the Discord chat. But I don't remember when I made it. So I don't know if I'd be able to find it. But I know I did, like, make AI Kato at least one time. Just to see if I could actually make something look like Kato. Like, actually look like Kato. with an AI. The results were not the greatest, but they were somewhat okay. Hold on. I might be able to find it. Let me search. Oh, here's a picture of Kato versus Brigitte. Just thought you might like that. AI writes an episode of Top Gear. That video is hilarious. AI generated Daimu Win. Actually, what is SDR? What do you mean, what is SDR? You're making it. What? Bro. My bro not taking his breakup well. When I remade the 8.6 that I wanted to buy once. Well, off to visit your mother. Yippee-ki-yay. Where the heck is that image? Did I post it? I think I know where it is, but let me see. Fucking, there's pictures of Uni naked. Corsa Girl is basically when girls on Panzer become Drive Club. Is it really Initial D with no main character plot armor? Not really. I mean, Initial D main character plot armor is kind of what made Initial D Initial D. Like, Initial D, like, the biggest summarize of Initial D is that this one guy can beat everyone, no matter what the odds are. Like, that's the easiest way to describe Initial D, is this one guy is a legend and can beat anyone. If you take that out, then what is Initial D? It's just some people racing. Like, without a main character to, like, hold the story together, then you don't really have anything. It's just people racing. I'd have to make SDR characters actually likable from personality-wise because they aren't just cute anime girls apart from one. Yeah. Paper Root's gonna have, like, a mix of female and male. Mostly male, but some... Probably, like, 30, 40 female... and then 70, 60 male. And Paper will be like, Proj D, I mean. Project Spoiler will be like 90% male, 10% female. Like, there's like there probably will only be 1 or 2 more female characters introduced in the entire rest of the show from now. But there could be like 10 or more dudes in the show. Like, it's a very, like, male-focused, show. Like, the ratio. From I have to search this on the browser because it from YScar. I'm tracking it down. Let this picture be in your dreams tonight. Uni says so many sussy things. Corsa Girls is all female, obviously. $6 a.m. 5 days at Freddy's, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Bro, it's only a 12-hour shift. That's the shift I actually asked for at work. Now I work 2 to close. I'm actually working 2 to 10 now, but like last week I was working 2 to close. So basically 2 p.m. to like 1 a.m. A lot of hours. Huggles. Where the heck? Where the heck is it? I'm not even sure if I sent it or not. I could just go to the site where I generated it and generate a new one. And just see what it looks like. And there's probably physics-defying moment in Corsa Girl since realistic will be boring. Yeah, paper is going to be like 70-80% realistic. It's going to be fairly realistic, but not like completely, you know, realistic. AKA clairvoyancy. And, you know, yeah, clairvoyancy is the main thing. It's basically just clairvoyancy. Like, if Kato were to race Harada or something in the regular 11, she would get dusted. 100%. She would not win that race. It just doesn't make any sense for her to win that race. Even if she were, like, as good as Takumi, she still would not win. Because Harada's Evo 2 is just too powerful. And the 11 is just too slow. Like, I want to be somewhat grounded in reality. At least somewhat grounded in reality. I'm really surprised I can't find this. Oh. I might have sent them to my Google Drive, maybe. Mustang going 2 wheels, what the f... Hamsuko taught me that realism isn't really that important as long as you make something cool. Kato doing 2-wheel on her 11? Technically that's actually in the first battle. STR is unrealistic because of how the heck would a 160 HP lightly tuned AA63 be able to beat a 660 horsepower Risto? Actually that's not that unrealistic because it depends on the battleground as well as the driver. Like if you have 660 horsepower or something, you can't corner very well at all. You cannot corner very well unless all the corners are like high-speed corners. If Daimu raced that guy at like Shomaru or something, or like Habogahara, he could probably actually win. Like, he probably actually could win. Because you know what's funny? Is that when I was racing Relegend, this is only something Shish will really understand. When I was racing Relegend, I raced him at first with the regular 8.6, then the supercharged one. I actually was doing better with the regular one than the supercharged one. I was doing better with the regular one than the supercharged one. Because the supercharged one was a lot harder to drive. And I had to brake faster and sooner. Whereas with the lower powered regular 8.6, I could be way more aggressive in the corners. So it actually makes some sense. Like the whole low versus high power thing. Although MF Ghost, I don't know, because MF Ghost, those look like, I don't see any like Shomaru like places in MF Ghost, but those are the places where you could win. You have to be on the right battleground if you want to win those kind of races. That's the issue. Is you have to be in the right battleground. You can't just go anywhere and win. I'm so confused. How can I not find this? Bruh, these fucking messages are so sus. Can Kato's 11 do a General Lee jump? Probably not. I explained it with Daimu just being extremely determined, and that drives him to know when to achieve his goals. Even if the fight is hopeless, you still gotta shoot your shot. And luckily for Daimu, it actually works for him. That's basically what James was doing. That's essentially James. Can you respond to my questions again? I couldn't hear you earlier. What questions? Don't kill, but punish him. This is so stupid. Too busy killing. I want to tease one of your homies. Bro. Fast aimbot too. Shut up, Cracker. Cracker's pick. These fucking messages. How can a Silica beat a 660 horsepower car? It depends on the battleground. The more corners, the better. Because then the Aristo can't really use its power. And it's just gonna fight the car more than actually be in control of driving it. And so Daimu can take the advantage in those situations. Imagine shooting him. Bro. yeah. 22 long rifle. Oh, bro. I think if he drove a Silica GT4, he would actually be able to realistically beat the Aristo even on a course with some straights like Mount Hakone. Probably. Arabic and my nuthole. Bro. Please respect the Sigma. Porn. Hang on. There's something I want to show you guys. I deeply apologize for this, but, look. This fucking image. This image. This image. This image. Okay, I'm sorry for that. I don't think I can find the AI Kato unless I go on my other computer. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico. Bro. This is so stupid. My Discord is so stupid. I'll turn my skin dark. Suck me instead. Bellum omnium calculo est. Bro speaking another language. Bro speaking another language. You are my man, Suzak. Legit. I need a 6'3" long purple-haired woman with clear pale skin on me right now. 2 hours of my life gone, but I don't regret it. Bro. I'm about to start singing Latin. They can only activate the neuron. Bro. These fucking messages. Mata goo. I'm gonna copy this. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna repost this video to another channel real quick. Because it's hot. Okay. Describe SDR in one sentence. Let me think for a second. SDR in one sentence. It's a guy who can't learn to just wake up 20 minutes early or 5 minutes early so that he can get to school on time. So he has to keep racing down Hakone to make it to school on time. That's basically it. As far as I know, that's basically it. Very loosely described. That SDR in one song. I'm still thinking about what SDR is in one song. How about describe Corsa Girl in one sentence? I don't really know enough about it yet. I need to learn more before I can make an analysis. We're in the bunker. Iteti. My head hit ceiling again. Currently 18. Born... Bro was born in the same year as me. Her hair dyed in blonde permanently due to racial prejudice? What? Damn, what a summary. Ite ita means ouch. Bro knows the culture too. Looked like Aki-chan couldn't able move on from that incident 3 years ago, I guess. An incident 3 years ago? Sounds vaguely familiar. Anyway, are you really okay? I should put on my girl voice. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's just a head bump, nothing to worry about. It's bad dream again, I'm sorry for that. Currently 18. Currently 19. Currently 19. Ah, okay. Some people are of an older age. After an accident that took the life of her father and almost killed her, Akira Fushida is now on her own, not only due to Yulisa, but also finding a true sub with a friend. But for now, she almost found out about the incident 3 years ago. Seems very familiar for some reason. It's okay if anything happened to you again, we're always here with you. Thank you, G-chan. I rush dialogue a lot. Hey, you forgot me down below? Eh, Rin-chan hit her head? Yes, Fushida-san, because of your panic attack. But still, it's still 5 a.m. 5 a.m.? So there's still time left to prepare for first day. Guess time for me to work. Guess time for me to work then. Let's go, Fushida-san. Ah, okay, G-chan. Car! Amazing. Just get up from bed after you hit ceiling with your head, huh, Rin-chan? Shut up! Even still, it's our first day in campus. Makome gain. Ikezawa Makoto. The Kion Elon 1.8 liter, I assume is what that is. I appreciate you for using the correct 4-digit license plates. Thank you. After Lotus sold Elon production right to Kia Motor, who at the time still producing cheap car. The diss. This Elon is one of attempt to improve Kia's image a little bit, but it ended its production in 1999. It was also sold in Japan as Kia Vigado for unknown reason. Vigado. But this one, that Ji-Yun drive, is a UK market only Kia Elon. It's left-hand drive. that she imported in Nagoya. But just like Loda's cousin, it's still hopeless up against Mazda Miata in terms of popularity. British Roadster with Korean ingenuity. 1793cc Kia. Hold up, shish. What did you say about engines being under 2000cc would have a 5 instead of a 3 on their classification? Shish. Nerd react this man. Nerd react him. Nerd react him. Interesting. Do a girl voice for all the characters. Interestingly, I never explained why Daimu does his school run at sunrise rather than like when the sun has already risen, since SDR happens in the summer where the days are long. True. I think there might be an exception if the car is over width. It doesn't look like it's that wide though. Like the dimensions of it. 149 bhp. Takami's engine. 186 newton meters of torque. 5-speed manual. It weighs 1070 kilograms. That's how much James's 8.6 weighs, with him in the car, like roughly.
Yeah, we'll meet again at class, okay?
I can't do this seriously. Like if the car is big, it might get a 3X number plate rather than a 5X despite the engine size. It looks like just a regular size car though, so I don't feel like that makes sense. Maybe it's because it's a left-hand drive import. You never know. You never know. Okay. I'm gonna do this, huh?
So how you feel when you drive a car? It'd feel relaxing, since I enjoy driving. Maybe you should try it, you know, Fushida-san. Well, my father always promised me a Porsche, specifically a 911. But after an incident 3 years ago... forget about it. Maybe I'll try drive car anytime, G-chan. Okay. Just let me know if you want to learn, okay? Okay.
Linguistic. We're in school. Ah!
Rin-chan, wake up! 1 minute. Uh-oh. And look like we got someone who's sleeping in this very first day of our lesson. Ren Baka.
Is this a dude? Japanese kid these days. Look like you need to be taught with the German way because it wouldn't be tolerant there, right? Kurosawa Rin? 30 minutes! 30 minutes! 30 minutes! 30 minutes! Corsa Girl anime adaptation. I'll voice act it, yeah.
30 minutes.
He fucking cracks. Oh! You're joking!
Baka! Oh my. God damn! ETTTT, my head. Are you okay, Rin-chan?
Bro, cafeteria.
Rin-chan really unlucky today, huh? ETTT. Big wood ruler is an enemy for us girls' head. That's why you shouldn't sleep in class, Rin Baka. Well, can't be helped, but still. Anyway, look like I found what seemed look like a competition, which you can see here. Look like some kind of racing competition. It's some kind of street racing? Ikazawa Makoto! Stop that stupid nickname. Of course not, Makomigain. Anyway, sadly we didn't have a car yet, even though Jin-chan have Ellen, but we need like a Viper or Mustang. Bro. To be honest, it's all about driver's skills, not just their car.
Initial D?
Well, skill is important, not gonna lie. It's still worthless if our car is slow. I mean, the evidence is clear. Also, if the driver is not good, they can't take the full advantage of their car. You're right. Guess we should give it a shot. You two want join? Mako-chan? Aki-chan? Well, I'm just helped the communation.
I hate... It's hard to read words when they cut off like that.
Well, I'm just helped the communication with you there. Maybe you three raced there. Aki-chan, are you alright?
She's having a breakdown. Illustrator, Pro Roman MC, writer, Tony07. The crashes people remember, but drivers remember the near misses. Mario Andretti. Great work, I shared it with Comic Sport on Twitter. Racing, Slice of Life, Car, Kia, Ellen. It kind of feels like one of those poorly translated Chinese, Korean manhwas. I agree. That picture of Kurosawa with different sized eyes looks like the picture Attack Me says I lost in 4th stage. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Wait until October or November for a new chapter. That's like 5-6 months. Paper Route, you can wait 3 years for a new episode. For real though, German dude is a fucking monster. Her eyes though. Her eyes though. Her eyes. Like this one specifically. It looks like she's drunk. Because her eyes are 2 different sizes. SDR, you can wait indefinitely. You can wait indefinitely. You can wait for an unforeseeable amount of time. Unforeseeable amount of time. Okay, so, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, this part. This part. I mean, her head still hurt. I agree. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Also, I need a subtitle. I need the subtitle. You don't know? No, I'm as clueless as you are. I hope you enjoyed my female voice. Yes, I hope you are happy. I hope you are happy. I hope you're satisfied. I sincerely hope so. I am dead inside. Dead inside. I am dead. Inside dead. Dead in. Inside dead. In dead side. Inside dead. Dead. Now, we have to continue. If Daimyo gets an English name, would it be Daniel, like I'm called? Probably, yeah. It'd be Daniel. If he got an English name. And Kato would probably be Katie. Or Kylie. Oh! Sugiyama's name would be Sugi. Hiroaki would be Hiro. Brigitte would just still be Brigitte. Harada would be Hana. Like Hana. The Tokyo Pop version. With the changed names. It would be Hana. Hana. That got moved out of place. Fingers. Fingers. And now it's time to go roll up on fingers. Every time I hear the word fingers, it makes me think of my video when I said time to go roll up on fingers. Tokyo Pop Paper Route. Tokyo Pop SDR. I actually wouldn't mind like a Tokyo Pop rendition of either. Well, probably not PD. I don't think like PD would make sense to Tokyo Pop it. But I could easily see Tokyo Pop Paper Route. Absolutely. I could very, very easily see that. But, probably not, Tokyo Pop PD. Or, Initial D, Project D. The placeholder title until the actual title drop. Yeah. Whenever I release PD, I'm probably going to keep all the videos as just Initial D, Project D, even like Step 2, 3, and 4. And it won't actually say the real title till you click on the video, so there's no spoilers until you actually click on it. Like, if you're just looking at the playlist or something, you won't get spoiled on the title unless you actually click on the video and watch it. That way you can stay, like, unspoiled. Like, it won't just say the title drop on, like, all the thumbnails or whatever. That way I can still keep it a secret until you actually watch the, episodes. Okay, I need Sugiyama. I need Sugiyama now. So, Sugiyama! The man himself. The man himself. It's the boy himself! So, first of all, get frames for blinking. Well, get the starting frame to begin with. Let's see if it even fits the scene. Does it even fit the scene? It should. It looks like it will. It does in fact fit the scene. It does in fact fit the scene. Though, I think I want to adjust the position very slightly. Yeah. Just move it ever so slightly. Yes. That is better. That is better. Now, his shoulders are like above the seat here. And here they're, okay. Yeah, they're still like above the seat. I'm just making sure that like the positions make sense. I have to pick like the I think I like the first take more actually. Splice them together. I still feel like I want to retake that dialogue line. I feel like I want to retake that dialogue line. But yeah, you can see I'm kind of trying to avoid shots like this, because look at this. Look at how much progress we've made. And how much time. But then look at this. This is only a few seconds. But because of all this amount of 3D depth masking, this is why this one scene, that's 5 seconds, you could get like a minute or so, maybe 2-3 minutes of footage without 3D depth to get a few seconds of something with 3D depth, depending on how complicated it is. Because 3D depth isn't fixed. 3D depth, it varies. It kind of varies. Like how long it can take to do 3D depth. It depends on, like, you know, how many fingers are behind the steering wheel or something, or like the perspective of where it's from. How many frames of animation have to be 3D depth matched. Like, it depends. But shots like this don't need any 3D depth. You just line it up and then take the two shots, the game and the character shots, and it's done. And boom, you move on to the next scene. It's as simple as that. Like, this whole scene could be done within like a few minutes. But this one, same general length, took around an hour, hour and a half. So 3D depth is the real 3D depth is literally the #1 reason why I said it would take this long to make, like 3 years, is because of 3D depth. It's because of 3D depth and the fact that 3D depth is necessary for like every single interior cam. Like, unless I do shots kind of like in the spin video where it's not really, you know, you don't really see like their hands or anything, everything needs 3D depth. Except pedals if they're at the right perspective. But any shot of the steering wheel, it needs 3D depth. Any transmission, like a gear shifting shot, it also needs 3D depth, more than likely. At least some 3D depth. And pedals, if they're like from the side, also need 3D depth. So like, for instance, you know, the pedals, if it's like from this shot and his foot's going down, then you have to mask the brake pedal to be in front of his foot. as well as like the clutch if it actually goes down that far. You have to mask all that 3D depth. And that's the annoying thing, is the 3D depth. That's why it takes so long to make anything for this show, because of that goddamn 3D depth. If I could skip making 3D depth, I am not kidding, episode 1 would already be done. Episode 1 would be done. It would already be done. It would be completely done, 25 minutes long. It would be done if I could skip having to do 3D depth. If I could skip 3D depth, it would already be done. It's that much of an issue. It's that big of an issue. That if I skip doing 3D depth, it would literally cut down the production by like a whole year. Year and a half. If the 3-year estimate is actually realistic, if it's to be believed. It could cut down an unsurmountable amount of time. If I could skip having to mask 3D depth. It could cut down insane amounts of time. I'm gonna write a script of Tokyo Pop SDR. Do it. Just take the existing script, edit it a bit, and then boom, Tokyo Pop SDR. just edit the script some, and boom, there you go. Okay, so now I gotta get the. I'm so excited to finally get the part where it introduced 11, because then I can have like some actual like proper lore build up and dialogue when it gets to that part. And also there shouldn't have to be very much 3D depth masking because it's going to be outside the car. So I can do a lot simpler. It won't have to be 3D depth mashed at all. Again, I'm probably just going to try to purposely avoid showing like the steering wheel, except for when I really want to make like, you know, if I just really want like the battles to be good, I'm going to probably try to avoid showing the steering wheel generally. Because the steering animations are... Oh, the steering animations. Takumi was gonna be called Jeffrey. Bro, what the fuck? Takumi was gonna be called Jeffrey? No way. No way. Jeffrey. Oh my god. Frickin' Jeffrey. That is literally insane. I'm glad they went with Tak. Sugiyama looks like Daimyo with black hair. Honestly, yeah. Like, if you just repainted him, if you recolored him, it would probably look like Daimyo. Yeah. What if he's secretly Daimyo's brother? Nah. Doesn't make sense. So I think I already got the blinking frames. Did I get the blinking frames yet? Oh, no, I didn't. Let me get those now. It actually might? How? How could it actually make sense for him to be Daimyo's brother? Like, for real. No, I'm as clueless as you are. Maybe Daimyo's dad's last name would be Sugiyama. True. It could be. It could be Sugiyama. Because they have no idea what Daimyo's dad's last name is or who he even was. True. He could look like Sugiyama. That actually could technically maybe work. It technically could. I never even really realized that. But yeah, it technically maybe it could. I guess, maybe. This is an interesting soda flavor. There was no other soda, but I still wanted a soda, so I had to get something else. It's interesting. It's actually kind of nice. This chat is so dead, I agree. Mick Roman is like just not saying anything anymore. Or Roman MC. I don't know how I confused that. It's 2 a.m. Ha ha ha! You gonna go to sleep or keep watching me make this crap? For some reason, I'm kind of expecting it to be the latter. You're probably gonna Amimir. I might cut stream if you do, because I don't know if anyone else is gonna show up. Like, I've been streaming like almost all day and only you and him have talked. You're mildly tired. Only mildly? Well, that's not that bad then. At least I'm finally making some progress on this damn thing. I will still work on PD, because I know PD is arguably the better story. But I still want to make Paper Route, like, put some focus on it. I still do want to put some focus on it. I might just put the stream on to go to sleep. Oh yeah, like, you could just go to sleep listening to my stream. That would be pretty funny. Assuming you could ever sleep over my crazy ass. How much I laugh at random stupid things. As clueless as you are. I'm gonna have his head tilt a teeny bit. And you can just talk about random topics and I'll be entertained. That's amazing. I can talk about random things and still entertain someone. It's almost like that person likes me for my personality and not just for the things I talk about. That would be crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. That's frickin' out of this world crazy, bro. I cannot believe that. Unbelievable, sir. Sir, unbelievable. I cannot comprehend such a baffling statement. Oh, I cannot even imagine. You will witness man-made horrors beyond your imagination. I honestly enjoy hanging out with you. I find that tough to believe. But you know what? Or no, I know what to say. I know what image I need for this. That's bullshit. But I believe it. Oh, I love this image. Bro, the hell is happening? Oh my god, hello Squarey the Inquisitor. You're the first person to speak in here besides Shishoku. Or, well, you don't know his actual name. Kosoku, but we also call him Shisoku. You're the first person to speak in here besides him for like 4 hours. That and Pro Roman MC. No one else has spoken in here forever. So, thanks for joining the party. It's kind of a mess right now, but we are in fact making Paper Route. We are in fact making Paper Route. For once, you can join a stream of mine and actually see what the stream title is. because I know that a lot of the time I will make a stream something and then go completely off topic. I will say I will say Paper Route stream, and then we go watch my other TV show, and then we go play Metal Gear Solid, and then we go chat on Discord about random nonsense. I probably won't type in chat though as I'm going to sleep to your chaotic stream. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna fall asleep to it, then please do enjoy your probably terrible sleep that you will have. Do expect to be woken up frequently. Do expect to be woken up at least once every hour, if not every 30 minutes. Actually, I would expect to just not even fall asleep at all, but hey, that's your choice, not mine. Make with that what you will. Make with that what you will. But yeah, just talk about anything, I'll be entertained. Awesome. Let's talk about why James is always sad. His sister... Spoilers. Let's talk about why I'm always sad. Let's talk about why I always cry at night. That image. Oh, man. I might have his head tilt down, actually. Yeah, I think I'll tilt his head down a little bit, rather than tilt it to the side. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I'm gonna tilt his head down rather than to the side. Tilt your head down. Bum 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 bum. Tilt your head down. Bum bum bum. What song was that actually? What was that actual song? I don't even know. What song was that actually? That viewer count has been fluctuating so much, it's kind of freaking me out. It's 1, then 4, then 5, then 3, then 2. Who's actually here? Now we've got to get more voice acting. Well, not voice acting, but lip syncing shots. My brain's kind of starting to melt. I tend to just like make something and then pause for like 5 minutes to think about, to just like rest my head before continuing. It's kind of weird, but I will kind of just like Oh, I know what the song was. It was Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder. I am not about to let that song get stuck in my head. Oh no. Bob the Bob the Builder. Can we face it? Yes, we can. Why of all songs does it have to be the one I'm thinking about? Fucking Bob the I'm making Paper Route, streaming to 3 people, singing Bob the Builder to myself. I'm probably streaming to only 1 person. Bro is clinically insane. You know, you're actually right. I do have schizophrenia. You are actually right, sir. By the way, is James an expat? What the heck is an expat? What is an expat? James is like a 21-year-old dude trying to fulfill someone's dying wish at any and all costs. Spoilers. Can't help but let him slip. Maybe the boss is just trying to trick us. It's just nothing special. And An expatriate is a person who resides outside of their country. He is in fact an American-Italian immigrant. You are correct, my friend. He is in fact an American-Italian immigrant. You are correct. You are correct, my friend. Yes. Yes, you're right. Come on. You want to explain to me why you send me this? Does James canonically speak English or Italian? James is a native English, but he speaks some Italian, some Japanese, and some German, as well as some Russian. I don't know if I ever actually could, like, live in Japan. I actually am, like, very homesick. I hate being away from home. So, if I moved to Japan, I don't know how I would feel, honestly. I kind of want to go, because I'd like to live by Irohazuka and be able to drive roads like Unihara without having to, you know, spend years to make them in a simulator, just drive them for real. But, yeah, I don't know how I'd feel. James is Mr. Worldwide. I mean, I guess you could say that. It's not like he's fluent in all the languages, he just knows, like, some words. Like, some words, some sentences. His only, like, real language is just English. Because he's a native English. That's his only actual language. But, yeah. The other languages, geomaxing. Bruh. Unbelievable. You know, speaking of dating, though, I did get approached by a girl at work, which was pretty neat. But I don't want to go off topic for like the 15th time. The 15th time. Oh, I might wanna... Nah, it's playing out in full speed. Sometimes I need to render it to see what it actually looks like. Because sometimes the preview will lag and make it look like it's moving slower than it actually would. Like, I'll make it look right in the preview, then when it's actually rendered it goes way faster than I wanted it to. I'll put a quick blink right here, so that those blink frames aren't wasted on, like, aren't there for nothing. Now I just have to do the ye old blinking frame magic trick. Bam! I could put him while he's speaking. Would it look better while he's speaking or after? Might do a 4-frame blink rather than a 3-frame blink. I'm gonna go for a 4-frame blink rather than 3 frames. It feels like he's blinking. Well, I know why. Hang on, I know why it looks weird. It's because I forgot to do this. There we go. There we go. Now it looks a lot better. Now I'm happy with it. Tourism with bad intentions. Bruh. Unbelievable. Put the song back to normal. I want to just listen to it. Well, what am I doing? Close that and just go to my MP3 folder and bust out some music so I can keep myself sane. If you want to know what those geomaxing guy like in the chat, I don't think I care to know. I try to not even think about women. I just don't. Where's a good song to just listen to while making stuff? Same. I said something so true, Shish had to open up his eyes and grab his phone to respond to it. I once considered using this in Aguni versus Uni, but then I kind of backpedaled on it. Not the acapella, but just the song. I was probably going to use it later, though. Or even in Paper, I could use it. Alright, get more frames for... I won't surrender. I'm actually falling asleep to your stream. I'm surprised. You can do that. I wonder... I kind of wonder... I kind of feel like having there be a rematch between them. Uni and Aguni. And then, you know, I won't spoil, but... I think I'm gonna get another Another blink. Might already have enough frames to finish the sentence. Lagging like hell. I'm getting bored. Talk about something. Shit. I need topics. I need topics. I'm eating bread. Was that entertaining? I am eating bread. I should make that community post for the Paper Route logo challenge. What is better between left Twix and right Twix? I literally can't tell the difference and I eat a lot of Twix. It's literally like my favorite candy bar and I don't tell the difference at all. List your top 10 favorite cars. Shit. Number 1, AE86. Number 2, FC3S. Number 3, SW20. Number 4, MR2AW11. Number 5. Number 5, EK9. Number 6, 1988 Honda Accord. Number 7, what else? Number 7, Lancer Evolution 2. Number 8, Subaru 22B STI. Number 9, AE92. Number 10, Mark II Supra. Okay, I'm done. Number 2, Mark II Supra. List top 10 favorite toges? Shit. Number 1, Iro Hazaka. Number 2, Number 2, Nagao. Number 3, Akina. Number 4, Hapogahara. Number 5, Shomaru. Number 6, Tsuchisaka. Number 7, Nanamagari. Number 8, Momiji. Momiji line. Number 9, the Tsukaba Fruits line. Number 10, Sadamine. Is there a midnight club in Paper Route though? Like the maximum speed people? I don't know, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. What should I make the reward for winning the logo contest? What should I make the reward? Maybe I could make their character featured in Paper Route as a reward for winning the logo contest. Master Traction 930, look it up. Bruh. Master Traction. Okay, I want to switch the music. Let's listen to Running Fire, because that song is hard as crap. Heck, I could possibly use this for Kato's first drive. Which will be in episode 1, by the way. There will be some racing in the first episode. Just for clarity. It's so good. Oh, I have an idea for a reward. How about that? If someone wins this and requests some really stupid idea for a concept scene, I'll hate them. I'll hate them. I bet someone will win and just say make a scene of Keto versus the Black Ghost. I'm like, okay. I could have the winner, like, have their character in the show, but how would I make it if I actually did do that? I think just winning a concept scene of your idea is cooler. For me, if I went, I would probably request a Yatabe trial for a concept scene. Yeah, I could do that. I think I'm gonna post that. High horsepower car on Yatabe. Bruh. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna post that. Adi Tommaso Pantera? Is that a frickin' R Racing Evolution reference? R Racing Evolution? No way. Yeah, I don't think I want to make a concept scene any longer than 5 minutes. Especially if it, like, is really complicated to make. Like, I don't want it to, you know... be spending, like, a month on this concept scene because someone made a logo in, like, an hour. You know? Let's see if she can handle that car. Yeah, alright, people. Get to work. Get making them new logos, man. Make me some fresh new paper route logos. Get to work before I start cracking the whip, know what I'm saying? Okay, for real. Let's continue. I'm actually falling asleep. Incredible. It's probably just because you're tired. I kind of imagine Sugiyama racing to this music. Like, you see a flashback of Sugiyama in his earlier days, part of Freedom 7. Like, the team that came before Freedom 7, racing with this music. Imagine Sugiyama versus, like, a Mark II, Mark III Supra. That sounds so badass. With this music bumping. I'm imagining that now. Oh, I love it. I really want to make that happen now. To have there be a flashback race with Sugiyama. I'm definitely putting that in consideration. Sugiyama could actually race Daimu. Because Sugiyama was around for a while. Like, he was around since, like, probably 94, 95 racing. Maybe 93. I'm still figuring out his exact backstory. But I know he's been around at least a couple years racing. So he's got talent and knowledge. He's basically Ikutani, just cooler. Like, he's Ikutani, but better, basically. He's Ikutani, but better. Not to make fun of him or anything, but... Technically, Paper Route events happen years before SDR does, though. True, true. If SDR is like 2004, 2005 or something like that. Put a blink like around here. Or it really just isn't special at all. I want to watch that Itsuki as a pro driver video again. It was so well done. Would Daimo be able to beat non-Honda 1252? Maybe. To be even though I love James's character, if Daimu's character is like gonna be fair to what your interpretation of him is, then yeah, he might actually be able to win. Like, if he can actually get a speed boost or something and, like, from drifting and, like, doesn't feel pressure or whatever, then he might actually win. I think it would depend on who takes lead position. I think James would have to take lead position to win. And then just not get passed. Because if Daimu, like, can't get pressured, then as soon as he's in front, then he can't, like, James can't really pressure him into making a mistake. And usually you pressure someone to make a mistake, and then that mistake is how you win. Like, if someone's immune to pressure, unless they just make some mistake of their own accord, you probably can't beat them. Unless you can just go faster. But if you're, like, equally skilled, then unless they make a mistake, you can't win. You just can't win. Of course. Unless if you, of course, have a better car, but that goes without saying. Finally, it's all voice lip synced. I think it cuts back to Kato now. If I go back to the thing. Open in full view, please. Let me see. We're so close to the part where the 11 gets introduced. I'm so happy. It's finally almost time to introduce 11. Daimu's main weakness was cracking under pressure in S1. It's not until S2 where that he actually becomes immune to pressure. So is he racing S1 Daimu or S2 Daimu then? Because, like, since Proj D happens before SDR, then if James just raced him earlier on, then he would have not only had more skill than by the end of Proj D, because more years had passed, but also because it was when Daimu could still be pressured. But if it's like S2 Daimu, then I don't know if he could win or not. Like it's a maybe, but I can't say confidently. He could probably win against Season 1 Daimu though, because I think 1252, James's one of his best moves is putting extreme pressure on his opponent. Like every race in Step 1, you see James is usually always like right behind the guy most of the time, especially in all the corners. So I think that's one of his biggest moves is the ability to put pressure. So without his pressure putting abilities, so if he's racing S2 Daimu, then he doesn't have much of a chance compared to S1. Probably still some chance, but not as much of one. For sure. Not as much of one. Daimu's biggest advantage is also catching up to people and subconsciously pressuring them. He pressures them without even really, like, trying to. That's basically what James does also. Like, he just happens to be that good that he can always be right on their ass. Basically the same thing. Daimu doesn't even do it on purpose, he just thinks that sticking to the leading car's bumper is a good sign. Yeah, because you don't want to fall too far behind, so like, even if you're not actively trying to pressure them, you should still try to stay close. So yeah, does make sense. I love this song like so much. I really want to use it. I might use it in James vs. Martin. I might legit use it in James vs. Martin. Genuinely, I might legit use it. Okay, so, okay. I don't really care either way. I can't hear it. I know the script says otherwise, but I'm gonna take a personal direction change. And I'm gonna change the direction of this scene. It says cut to both in frame, but I'm gonna do like a shot like this instead. I think I want to do a shot like this instead. Yeah, sometimes I make a script and I kind of change my mind midway. Or I might do a shot like this. I love shots that are like no eyes. Bust. Meh. I'm annoyed that like all day's gone by and I haven't made barely any progress. I'm only like 15 seconds further in, like I just want to hurry and get to the actual fun part with the racing, man. You should see me having worked on SDR since summer 2021. Animation since September 2022. Yeah, I don't think Paper Route was, like, actually started till, like, June or something 2022. Or was it 2021? When did I actually start it? It was probably at least a year and a half or something ago. It was a fairly long time ago when I started it. I really want that guy to finish the battle with Itsuki versus Godfoot. I really want him to finish that video. It's such a good video. Like, the editing, the camera work. It's just such a good video. I want to watch it again. I want to watch it again. Looks like everyone in chat died. Straight up. Straight up. Pro Roman died. Squarey the Inquisitor died. Everyone died. 3 viewers my ass. More like 1. For real. Now I gotta get the background shot. Gotta get the background shot. Can probably just do that and it'll work. Like just straight up the thing moving. Do you like that Itsuki versus Godfoot video, the Demaru versus Yamazaki one better? I think I like the one with Itsuki better. Honestly. Like, it's a subtle Corsa, but just the way it was edited made it look really good. Like, just the colors of it, like how it was like really dark in blue. I don't know, like, I just want to watch it again. Ah, shit. The music got caught in the recording. I need to set it to game only. I forgot it was still on all. Nani? Why? What do you mean, Nani? That's so disappointing. I'm never gonna talk to you again. Bro, you're joking. I mean, come on, the Itsuki video was like 3 whole minutes. Yours was only 15 seconds. If you made like a video as long with like the same amount of dialogue and like interior cameras and stuff, it probably would be as good, if not better. But yeah, I really liked it because like the bits of dialogue as well as just seeing Itsuki race like that. Like the interior shot, and you know it's actually Itsuki racing that 8.6. As well as the music choice was just fire. Literally, because it's called the running and the running fire. It's just so good. The way Kato says I don't really care either way just sounds so cold. Like she sounds so uninterested, it just comes off as being cold and harsh. I love it. Cause she is really that uninterested. She is actually that uninterested. Dama versus Yamazaki one broke 100 views. Awesome. Now it's just gotta break 500, then you'll be on my level. It's gotta break 500. Then you'll be on pay-per-view concept scene level. It's funny because I feel like your videos have more energy than mine do, like the concept scenes, but mine do a lot better. Like mine get around 400 or 500 or 800. I mean, the Prophet one got like 200, but even still. Now I gotta start the lip syncing bit. Lamau. I love these characters so much. even though I haven't even used him that much. I love Keto so much, just as a character. I relate a lot with Keto, honestly. Even if I'm not actually in her situation, like, at all. I still kind of, like, have some weird relation to her. Also need to keep the, like, that down low. I forgot to lower the audio of those things. I'm gonna rewatch the Damu vs. Yamazaki and then come back. Okay, that'll probably wake you back up. Need to see, like, late stage Keto racing with this song blasting. I want to make, like, a scene of that right now, but it'd waste time. Yeah, that was so high energy, it woke me back up. That it woke you back up. Bruh, I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. Racing always makes me wake back up. As well as, like, watching racing stuff. That's smooth as lip syncing, though. The actual first encounter race would be like 2 minutes long, and then we'll have character dialogue and character animations and all that. Sick, sick, sick. I'd actually have an outside shot. Maybe. I love the Damu vs. Yamasaki animation so much. I love it too. It's the first animation I made that I can just look at and go, this is sick. Yes. It's even better than the R30, the GTST one. Super bright license plate. probably gonna put cam tool to use here in a second. Look at that beautiful EJ6. Yeah, I'm likely gonna reanimate Silica vs GTST when the time comes for me to do that. Yeah, a lot of the concept scenes are actually supposed to go in the show, but they're gonna all be redone. Although, to be honest, the latest one, actually could go in the show if I just edited it a little bit. It could go right in the show, just fine. It just needs a bit of editing. But it could go in the show. That one could actually go in the show with some editing done to it. And I know the windows do kind of look like plastic. They kind of do. I might try to fix them later. But for now, I'm not going to really bother. Yeah, I think that about Daimu FS Yamazaki Clip 2. I'm gonna assume you mean VS. I'd actually put it in SDR Act half, 1 to 2. Act 1.5. I don't know. One or two. Yeah. You could use a dash instead of a slash, but yeah, I see your point. Wait, did I save that camera? No. Of course. I never do. Under 8, I guess, is fine. It's almost 3 AM. I might unironically go to sleep. It depends on how long the scripts turn out to take. Yeah, I still gotta finish writing the last bit of the script for E1. Let me open his eyes up a little bit more for this shot. I'm probably gonna go so see ya. Bra momento. Now I'm gonna be all alone. see at least one person has seen it already. I want to watch that spin video again. It's some of my favorite scenes in the whole show. I just really like that scene. Blue Kato. It's kind of what the clairvoyancy will probably look like, is all blue or black and white. It'll look something like that. It'll kind of look like Xenoblade Visions. Alright, I think I'm gonna do an exterior cam shot now, probably. Bust out the cam tool! Because I'm starting to finally use this thing now. So, let me see if this will work how I think it's going to. No. Bruh, what? Bruh, what? Bruh. Why? I swear. I need to go and get the updated version too, anyway. Like, I need to go and get that. I did this before, like, while, you know, give me a second. I can see the frame rate dropping and it's pissing me off. 2507 is where this is at. I know that there's like an updated version of the app, which should, have better FPS. So, I'm gonna go and find that. 7-hour live stream, dude. Crazy. 7-hour live stream. Cam Tool 2 extension. Yeah, this thing. Yes. Download this. So yeah, there's a certain shot I want to do. Yes, replace. Alright, now check my settings just to be sure. that it is in fact enabled. Okay, it's not like another app, it's just an update of the existing one, so it'll be fine. Now open back up that replay, because I ain't done with it yet. We ain't done with it yet. Apparently it's in Takayama. I thought this was fictional. Probably a made-up location. Just a shame I didn't get to use this for the actual place that is raced on, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. So 25 minutes. Okay, will the thing I'm using work, or no? I'm gonna find out. Passenger camera is just bugged. It's still doing that. I'm so confused. I already did this once before. I already did this once. What if I just do that instead? Like, I've done this before, so I don't understand why. I've already done it once. Why can't I do it again? Am I just forgetting something? Maybe I am. I might be. Nope. How the heck did I do it last night when I made the scene? I'm doing like the same thing I'm doing right now, but it's not working. And so I'm confused. That's some like... Yeah. That's more of like a racing camera. Maybe if I turn off the pitch and heading. Or something. I did it once before, so how... I'm literally so confused. I've done this before. Why can't I just do it again? I literally don't know. It's driving me insane. I just want a super simplistic moving camera, that's it. I just want a moving camera, that's literally it. Just a basic moving camera. How could it be so complicated? This is why I hated using this thing the first time I did it, because it was so complicated and had literally zero tutorials of any kind. It didn't tell you nothing. You just had to look at it and try to figure out, like, okay, what the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? It literally told you nothing at all. And that's what was the thing that was confusing, is it literally told you nothing. It told you nothing at all. Okay. So, can I do it like this, maybe? Or no? Just move with the car. That's it. Just move with the car. Oh my god. Just move with the car. Holy shit. I've already done this once, so why can't I just do it again? I'm literally baffled that I can't just do this again. Like, very easily. It should be very easy. Like, I just do this, record the spline, and then it moves with the car. Like, you're kidding me. How? I hate this app, like, so much. Because it's so broken. It's great when it actually works, but it barely does. Like, it barely works. It only kinda halfway sorta works, and that's what pisses me off. It only halfway sorta works. Is it just this course? Because it doesn't make sense. This thing has an AI spline, I'm pretty sure. It should be fine. Yeah, it's got an AI spline. It's got an AI spline. It's kind of buggy, but it's got an AI spline. So there should be no real issues using it. It should work just fine. Drives me crazy. It's not even doing it. Literally, it's not even doing it. It's not doing it. Why? Why is it not doing it? I'll test it on Satamine. Maybe it's just the track. Maybe the track is bugged and so the camera angles aren't working. That or the car, but I highly doubt it's the car. It's probably the track and not the car. So, hold on. I'll go test another track and see if it starts working. How late is it? 1 AM? Okay, that's not too bad. I might be up to like maybe 3 AM. If I stream until 3 AM, can't guarantee that. But probably till 2 AM at least. I just really want to get to the part where the 11 gets introduced. And I'm almost at that part. Like, I'm very close to that part. I just gotta get a bit further. Okay. Let me see if it'll work here. Or what the problem is. Because I don't know. This thing and its Bodhi handling. For being a Civic, it feels like an R32 or something. Like, it just turns really bad. And I feel FPS drop, but I don't know why. Okay. Now, if I record a spline of this shot, okay. Oh, I don't need all that. That can go away. I don't need this. Just record a spline of this shot. Now, yeah, look, it works. It works here. So then why doesn't it work on the other one? If it works here, why doesn't it work on the other one? That's the camera angle I'm trying to do. But it won't work. Like, that's the angle I want. That's the angle I want. It's actually really cool. It made that really basic ass movement actually look very fluid. That it's actually kind of weird how fluid that was. Nah, blast the music. Hold up. Blast the music. And let's get a clip. Let's get a clip. No. Let's get a clip. Hang on, I want to get a clip out of this. That's actually really cool. Hold on, do it again. I can like kind of control the motions. Oh, I can pause the camera with the Alt. I'm actually very happy with this camera. Alright, hold on. That just paused it. Let me just let the camera play out as it's supposed to. Give me a second. Badass. 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 Bro, for real. Badass.